too damn bad.
What, you gonna pay for it? You gonna
Fuck no, I'm gonna make my own. Gotta do this.
Oh, do you want me to poke at that?
I need to Okay, I'm gonna just put my face in there because I need to see.
That's fine.
It.
Go
Okay.
ahead.
Is it still glowing afterwards, or?
Yes. Also, you would have probably gotten the
Right now, during that, is so much.
I would have gotten what?
If you would have checked
4K.
there, you would have also seen these have similar runes to this.
Gotcha.
Fucking
Were
good.
those also recovered,
No,
or was
these
it
are on
just?
her. These are still on her. It was
Oh,
just
those
this
are
was
still
on
on.
her.
Okay.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yep.
So probably just have her survey because no delay.
I never got an answer.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Never mind. I'm gonna take back my hat.
I think that person you like him. That works for me.
It's actually not important for this session unless I'm gonna have like a conversation with one of you. So.
Oh boy.
We'll see, depending on the information.
Hey, bud.
Hey, bud.
I imagine you're gonna have questions for me after I'm done with the fucking heraldry.
Go fucking annoy her and have to ask questions about my electric Torah, but.
Yeah.
I'm unsure of what I'm gonna ask and which star I'm gonna choose. This is gonna be an open day because I haven't had a star heraldry in session in a while. Like I think since Ned too, I think.
Oh, Todd.
Yeah.
I'm not going today, but I finally remembered to add it since I was doing updates.
Ooh.
I'm picking a new one. I don't know who the fuck that is.
I'm going yellow mode.
Oh, wait.
Look, it's fine. Fine. She makes sure he's okay. She's been making sure a lot
Okay,
of people are
Raina's
okay.
totally not still breaking down. We're good.
Remember, if you ever show any sort of weakness, they'll eat you like sharks.
Exactly, you get it.
And everything's relying on you.
Hey man, they may not be good influence on you.
Yeah, remember, everything's relying on you. You can never crumble down, or everyone you love dies.
People will probably done this night, so.
Shut the fuck up,
He's
Aaron.
learning from me.
I would have.
Shut the fuck up.
Hey, it works for me.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, how's it going, Mr. Mental Breakdown?
I've been provided. Insanity's been provided special.
You know what? Fuck you. Take the memories of your torch and makes you relive it. Ready on! Ready on! Ready on!
Oh my god, so fucking well.
I don't want to think about
I'm
Zula
gonna string up
today.
your fucking door in red yarn, and I'm gonna fucking make you scared to go in. Hey, your doormate like walking out of the dorm to see like the door's been fucking lasered off the hinges.
Can you imagine if I just? Can you imagine if I just? I could actually make it a laser that's just an incredibly short, wide output. So it's just like a doorway size laser it only goes like a couple feet. So it's just a. Have you ever seen The Boys? Just like how Starlight does blasts? Of just it doesn't even dissolve. It just like launches back. It's just fucking force.
What happened to the door?
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it.
If it gets locked down, it's because of this.
It's always this man.
Okay,
It's always this one.
Literally, nothing was ever my fault. Not even in lore.
Finally beats the shit at someone with the
Bullshit.
door.
Well, I've never done anything.
I'm trying to make sure this one doesn't have a mental breakdown. I've been doing that to several people now. Help!
He has like 5 doing that for him. You don't need to.
It's my base state.
You should just let us crash.
That's where he gets his power from.
No.
That's how we
The
live.
more shattered his mind is, the more powerful he
You
becomes.
literally don't. You have literally repeated.
So about that.
talking, but start heading
Yeah.
in, please.
Anyway, let's go in. Yeah, I'm not gonna explain that.
I thought it wasn't. Yeah, never understood.
You're fine.
Shut up.
That is very true.
If I put my hand to it, it said.
Alright, I have to my toggle.
I need to be gremlin.
Fa!
fucking Christ! I
love
hit
it.
the button. I can't even see the
so
button.
much.
What the fuck? Where's the button?
Oh, I need to get the silly out.
Yeah, no, I got you. All good.
Oh, you gotta get your crap.
You- Fuck! Yeah, hold on. Yeah.
Just to let you know, that was recorded. I have that recorded.
No, look at me. Let's invert this. Dude, we can balance it out.
Fucking damn it.
Trying to blind the man? Good God.
Fuck!
Dude, I got blind. I got
Easily.
stunned. I got hit with every
Anyway.
CC in the book as I fell down like 30 sets of stairs.
Alright, stick your feet. Alright, stand up straight. I'll tell you when to stop play spacing up.
Ernest,
Have you been
Oh.
eating flash
Down a bit.
grenades
Yeah, no, you
again?
don't need like an up a little bit.
what did I just come back to?
There you go.
Like, what
Don't worry about it.
And your left
One of
foot
my
track
favorite
is-
memes the last 2 weeks.
The Pandoran sticker is in
Yeah.
there.
It's just a
bang.
Dude, I'm
Fuck! Just flashbang.
I see.
Why are your feet in the ground?
Yeah. Here comes the sun. Do 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 do.
That's what I'm saying.
No!
Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. Before I start, I forgot to forward, for you guys that are in my server, I forgot to forward my downtime. You guys can have a read of it. There you go. I can still feel them in my hands. It warm, slicked with blood, and so weak. Crawling for days because of what that monster did. And I wonder if they'll come to hate me one day. They can't walk anymore. I should have taken their legs. Left them alive, made sure it only targeted their legs. Ash had ripped off their tail, crushed their horn inwards, and then ripped it out like some sort of animal. He should have suffered more. I should have made it hurt. I should have made him suffer. I hadn't realized the sheer depth of his brutality, his depravity. He was nothing more than a fucking animal. And it was too honoring of him to kill him as a human. There was even a person. I should have slaughtered him like the animal he was. But even then, I wasn't really strong enough to do that. The only reason I won is because of Sister. Zoo. If Zoo hadn't come to help me, I would have lost eventually. But even then, some of the things he said still can't forget them. I can't forget them at all. How did I have Fate's trust? Why? I hadn't known they existed till a year ago. And yet they claimed they knew me many years ago.
Good morning.
Morning.
You doing all right?
Doing fine.
All right, that's good.
Worse yet, they said I had pledged myself to them. I'd given my word. Was I? No, it couldn't have been possible. They almost make it sound like I used to be one of their pupils. But I was a child. So how? And if I was, did I also do that? No, I don't torture people. I haven't tortured people. It hasn't changed. That's not fake. That's me. It's not you. I care that you're inside me somewhere. I won't be you. This is all the real peace I'll get, even for the moment. But everything I do, how much of what I believe to be true is fake? How much? I already know from the memories I've managed to come back. The room I can't remember. Why was Maris keeping me from it? It wasn't the room I found, it was another one. It should still be at the estate. I could go find it. I wonder if it's still there.
It's not even for me, it's for them. Oh. They were looking for you. I was trying to get your damn attention. As soon as I walked where I thought you were looking, you looked up.
Sorry, I was lost in thought.
You're fine. But yeah, they were looking for you. Also, good morning.
Good morning.
Doing right?
I'd say so. More just thinking about the past. What is it you need?
The thing I mentioned 2 weeks prior, and also the plate of lemon meringues I made this morning for you. Is there a place that would be more comfortable to talk on such things? My sister will be assisting with the conversation.
They've had a spark?
I'm fine generally talking anywhere. I'm comfortable either on the ground or in the air. I don't think you can fly, though.
She is unable to. And I also don't want to accidentally get any mana on the meringues. They would ruin them. First things first. The plate for you. Lemon meringues, as you mentioned before. Fresh from this morning. I got up about 5 hours earlier to make sure they were fresh and prepared to your liking.
You did?
Of course.
You
It is
sleep?
often good to have... Yes. I do not have the gifts of my mother, after all. The only thing I have of hers are the wings and the face. And I suppose parts of her personality along with my father's, but... it's a good place to talk on such a serious matter. I'm always bad at these things. Mario, lead us to a spot. I'm absolutely
The bridge should work.
The bridge.
Down this
Where
path
was
and to
that
the
is?
left.
It's not
They
too
will
far,
follow
plus
behind
it's,
you.
gets us away from whatever's going on over here.
And from the severity of Lou's reaction, it is probably best to have a space more secluded.
Severity? What are you expecting?
Not me expecting, but the... how can I word this without the effect? Circumstances of... no, that is too close to it. I beg you be patient with me. Once we are here, my sister can know the words better.
No, in general, he gives everyone.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad
The fan is at pain.
This doesn't taste bad.
It is quite beautiful.
It's very nice.
It's generally a good area for conversations, though it does get some foot traffic.
So, I struggle to pick a spot to begin, but I suppose
Chronological, if you'd want.
Yes. Just trying to avoid as much unnecessary information as possible.
Mm.
Some years ago, Nue was rather foolishly leaving home.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't receive contact from him for a while, and I went out to go look for him. When I found him, there was he was covered in copper chains, such that the scarring has been left into his skin permanently. And along with that, there was a towering, radiant being, taller than the tree line. A sword made of light, or at least appeared to be made of light. And in the ensuing conflict, my brother lost his wings, and I lost my hands myself. From what I understand, this individual is a pupil of faith. I'm not entirely certain what that entails, or if I'm remembering that correctly at all.
Can I see your hands?
Yeah. I don't know if you really want to, but it's quite gruesome.
I want to see if it's something I've seen before.
Well, this is just me using my magic to form hands. The actual scar is slightly further down into my sleeve.
Can I see them?
It might be easier for me to roll my sleeve up if you'd like.
Yes, that would be preferable.
From the wrists, to the scars on the shoulders, to the back, to the chest and neck.
It's what I thought. It's a particular brand of light magic that does that. How tall were they?
Very tall. Easily looking over the tree line.
Easily taller than giants.
Much taller.
Can I ask for your favor on this next plot?
Yes.
For a while, I have not been able to speak on this pupil that I came across in Wyvern when trying to become a pupil of mercy and come across the temple up in there. The place to pray to the stars. Though Mario did not know who they were, I was able to tell they were a pupil of theirs. The reason why I cannot speak of them is the suffocating feeling. Though, with a loophole like so, strenuous. It helps alleviate the pain of it, which means it is not a physical action of the body at least, but perhaps a pain like a dismemberment. It would make sense, of course, but they seem to be quite cruel and sadistic. Trying to rip my wings apart, saying I should not have such a thing. Apologies if this is also reopening of wounds for you.
No,
But
just I know who you're talking about.
I had the feeling. I had asked my sister and Lou to talk to Ola, as it was their families that were able to patch the wounds up after what was done to me. But I don't think she would know anything of it, nor does she care for the stars. But I just worry, since they were aiding me and keeping me alive, if they would see it as also a problem. So I at least have an idea why I was targeted, from consequences, comments of me running away, to the talks from Fallen, to the other comments that other stars have made. You know the Elwin's father situation, no?
In
Should be
part.
fine now.
I know his situation in part.
Our father and his father were from a different place outside the Vandiles. Based on how Seoli has said it, remember the doors that Kurogori household told us to never open?
Lunareth?
That was not the specific place, but his friend came from there. What was the place Mother said the father came from? Because him and a friend of his came from that, and another place that was connected to the line area. But she mentioned Lunar. I'll let you think on that for a moment. But from based on their comments to consequences to Bartholomew's to even other stars, I know I'm not meant to be here similar to our father. So luckily they have... I hope it is not the same for you, sister. It is not a pleasant thing.
Wait,
The conversation we had before of the star saying I should not exist.
Sorry, it seems using my magic to withhold the choking sensation has taken a lot out of me. What are you talking
It is
about?
fine. From what the stars have said, I should not exist, hence my consequences. You know.
Right.
Yes.
I believe I was included within that list of people that do not belong.
There are some. At least we know of some that are from beyond the doors.
It would
Or
connect to
descendant
some
of
of my
those.
other theories.
To answer your original question, I know who that is. That specific pupil. I've met them before.
I would say that is good news, but under these circumstances, I am sorry to hear that.
They had held their sword to my back and tried to cut off my wings. That we referred to them as corpse. They are the shambling body, the remains of Queen Zula.
I see. So I suppose it then line up with the infection comments before that Silas had said, and the comments that the other student had made about the Red One not wanting it killed.
Everything that they had said to you was not the pupil and was not them. It was entirely fate.
That would also make sense with their writing. It is why I made comments to the other students not to speak their name, not to write their name, as they will come forth from it. When writing in the sacred text of the events, they referred to me as being cocky, and I said that I refused to fall this time.
They have a lot of comments.
That it seems perfection turns sadistic from the history of how people have been referring to it, both on the events that have been proven to even their own sibling Destiny's comments.
When and where did you encounter them exactly? Was it in Pandora or in Wyvern? The first one. Second. They shouldn't be outside Pandora. There is a forest in Pandora that every encounter we've ever had with them has always been in there.
I know we are born from Salem, and from there I tried to go to the northern part. In regards and other contacts, half a year before the tournament from our Lord leaving. In other context.
I've only ever seen them move once. Every other time it's always been in Pandora. I've never actually heard of them going to Wyvern for any reason. So I don't know why they were there.
I am unsure either. In other news from it, also unrelated but related, I cannot recall if it was before or after my trial with Mercy, and the regrets I asked to wish to live without. It made lots of the memories from that were either... Nope, that was too close.
If you need more assistance to talk about it, I'm happy to oblige.
It is fine. I did not want you to push yourself. Plus, it is important to walk on eggshells. I need to not get too confident with it, as victory is the mother of arrogance. I'm still not used to being able to speak so freely. It is nice, though. I try to be an open book for those who need guidance or answers, after all. There's no reason, of course.
I'm trying to figure out why you would have encountered them. Why would they be in Wyvern?
Likely hunting.
They're used as a weapon by Sovereign. An ultimate weapon in their back pocket. One that can't be killed, let alone defeated. And the fact that you said that they were taller than trees, I had wondered if they were still able to do that. Every time I've encountered them, they've only been around size of Europa.
You see.
They can still freely change their size, like any of the other rulers.
That's horrendous.
Well. Sorry, I was thinking about
You're fine.
what will the issues that we need to understand the reason for them to be in Wyvern at the time, a year and a half before the tournament. Who would know what's going on in Wyvern?
Oh no,
during that
it would
time?
be half before that. Because it's been a year since the tournament.
You know where, if we had gone to Wyvern, did you find the spot you found them again?
Most likely, now the consequences knows that I am alive and wandering around. When I tried to question him on the Pink One's files, as I was told to, their first comment towards me was about how I'm no longer running away. So I don't think I can run if I'm unconscious. It is also why I've been worried about us leaving outside from the Vale. I hardly doubt I am the only one with a target on their back.
You're not. I'd say about a third of all the students here have targets.
And with some students who are very closely watched, as we saw with summonings. Some more morbidly curious past the point of safety of others, as we've talked before about.
Hold on.
Hello.
I'm just passing by. I'm
Greetings.
showing my sister around.
Ah, it is nice to meet you.
I didn't know you had a sister.
I didn't either. Pleasure.
Ah,
Pleasure.
I'm
You should
familiar
show
with
her
that
the
feeling.
desserts in the kitchen later. We have so many dishes in there.
There's a lot of
the
things
lemon
in
and
there right now.
Trauma that was in there. Is it a good thing?
That's only if FB is in there at the same time. So as long as he's not in there, it's fine.
And we already fixed all the mistakes that were done to that kitchen. I've never seen such food crimes.
I don't want to interrupt your guys' conversation, so we're keep going.
It is a pleasure meeting you.
You as well. Happy to talk later.
Her eyes dropped looking at me. That was weird.
But in regards to the gift my mothers have, as I said, it is only my wings. As they work as the normal wings would, I've had to relearn how to use without the second one. Thanks to Aura's mother. But I require sleep, eat, I do not heal the same way. But at least ice and iron aren't as much of a problem, though copper still is.
Mix and match of traits. Additionally, you had mentioned this before about leaving this veil. I'd be incredibly cautious. Both of you. Especially you, as far as I know.
Attention students, this is Professor Blom. Excuse me. I will be hosting a meditation class in roughly 30 minutes. If you would please gather at the training area in that time. Thank you.
It always startles me every single time. I will never get used to these sending stones, I swear.
You eventually get used to
I
it.
agree.
My point is that you should be especially cautious as a pupil. We've heard that they've been hunted down, but I've actually seen it now. Several weeks ago, I had run into one of the pupils of fate.
Making my presence known so I don't overhear anything I'm not supposed to. Also, no, I'm doubling your training for the week.
Thank you very much. I look forward to it.
More than fine. I'm going to be teaching you a lot more effective ways to cover vital spots. You better not mess up. It's going to hurt if you do.
Of course.
Do you regenerate?
No, I have to heal myself manually, which usually makes me run out of blood very quickly. It is why usually after spars or classes I'm very, well, you can't really see my face, but typically get a bit pale from lack of blood.
But with the vessel that I had found, they had been hunting down pupils and taking trophies.
I see.
I found a list.
So that would be on par.
There were 12 names, but that was about all I could get out of it. It's in a language I'm not familiar with.
If I could help with the list, I can maybe see if I can try to recognize it.
It's possible. At least it's not a language that I've ever seen before.
I know there's the ancient language we know like and understand that Ugo has written in my journal, or the sacred text more so. But that one was painful to look at, and if this was not painful, it might be a more safer variant, a more commonly used variant. I would not be surprised if the stars had their own language.
They
evolved and adapted from the previous one.
They have an original language. One far older than any of ours.
It would make sense from the time frame. Sadly, me and my sister are only really fluent in Common and Abyssal from our father's teachings.
Oh, you know Abyssal?
From my father, he taught us from very young. So I admit I am much more fluent in it than I am Common. But I am very cautious when using it, since it can be quite devastating for the ears if you're not careful with it.
It can. There are several languages like that. Most of the ancient elemental languages.
I do have a question though. You mentioned you could not read the letter, but you knew if it had... You knew it had names.
I knew it was...
Any of the names, or?
No, I don't recognize any of the names or even what letters they're meant to represent. However, it was clearly a list, and
I see.
6 were scratched out. I knew that they had already had 6 victims.
I see. I'm glad you were able to avenge the ones that were lost, or I assume so at least, since you're talking here not unscathed.
I was able to kill them. They weren't a full pupil yet.
Perhaps a trial then, becoming one?
They were doing their own one, and I could see them getting stronger and stronger the more that they were taken over during the fight.
I see.
I would have lost if the connection wasn't severed. I can recognize that. They moved faster than I could see, able to instantly get around to the side of me. And whatever damage I dealt to them, at that point I was no longer speaking. It's exactly like that. At that point I was no longer speaking with the vessel.
I no longer have effects of exhaustion or the fear or the pain receptors if they're being used like a puppet.
They were just another puppet of Sovereign's.
So, if it's a star, he says there's also two of the descriptions. I wonder if there's a way to deal with these threads then. Or if you could see them, could you try and retangle it?
I would recommend not touching them yourself.
Of course
Even
not.
to try and untangle it. I've tried it before.
I see.
When I first did Star Heraldry, I could see my own strings, so without really knowing what they were, I attempted to pull on them.
I see.
I had nearly passed out. And back in Neptune, when Amani was first threaded, I had carried him, and the threads that were newly infesting his wings tried to latch onto me.
I see.
I wouldn't recommend touching them for long if you can see them.
But it's good to know.
They're like a carnivorous plant.
I also have a question for you unrelated to all of this, but... related but unrelated, I suppose. One of the other stars had made an offer to assist me with talking to the Star of Twilight. So I'm going to try a special thing so I can get into contact with both of them. That way we can get more information on the other things more carefully, but... is there any questions you would like me to bring up or things to keep in mind to try and look for? As this will be helping all of us.
First question, do you plan on trying to summon 2 stars at once?
A test one of something. It is a offer that Sanity had given to me. As I was told by her, you need a star of Whimsy Court to even be able to talk to Twilight for it to go well and not south. So it is not unheard of to summon multiple stars at once. There's a practice phrase I'm going to see if I can try. So, with you being there, it would be good if I run out of mana, because I may need a bit of a top-off afterwards. Assuming the worst, of course. But...
it's
this
less
is a sacrifice
about...
I am willing to take than asking someone else.
I'm not certain about just the mana cost is the risk. I think it has something to do with, well, the consequences of it. It's one of the actions I think you can do to instantly get, well, attacked. There's enough justification for it. However, there is something we've seen. You can at least cut a window for them if you use Aerith.
Yes. So, it is something different I need to do. It is... how do I put it? The theory has been tested similarly, though not exactly before. The theory more so is summoning a star with the star's guidance. Visualize you're making a pot in the poetry, no? And you have someone else's hands on your hands helping you make the shape of the vase.
When you do this, do you plan to say one name? Or do you plan to say 2 stars' names?
I have to open the door for the guidance of the court of the star, to call forth together on hand to summon the specific star. again, it is a bit of an experiment, but it is something I've been trying to theorize the scriptures with. So I have an idea how it will go.
I'd be very
Again, I am
cautious of
not
this,
arrogant.
especially if it's insanity. Was the one telling you this.
Of course. That is why I call across, well, I'm going to be calling with the guidance of it, but also, as she's told me, it is likely to call upon the other stars of her court with. Which is why it is a bit of a gamble. If it was just one star and another, I'd feel a little bit more confident depending on the situation. So again, all of my scriptures are experiments, as Uncle would put it, so it is a risk I'm putting on myself instead of someone else.
I would just be cautious, especially, again, because you got this idea from insanity. Insanity ruins mortals for fun. I would put no action past them.
Luckily, too, with the specific summoning of the guidance of them in the court, one of two things could happen. As you said, it could be the punishments or the consequences, exhaustion of the mana, or it works out well, and it is not something to replicate often, but once in a while, for specific circumstances as so. Which, with our history with the whimsical court, it should be a bit more natural for us, hopefully. Uncle is a part of that court, and that has been our whole lives.
Yes.
And it is different from the summoning the Sayori had banned, because I'm not summoning our court. I am specifically asking for a specific court to help guide us in the summoning of a specific star. Again, speculation, it is scientific theory mixed with the arts of religion. Weird things happen often. Also, the kind of things they've been up to in killing the original sacred text weapon Wyvern. But
Yes. I do just.
Depends on why that probably went very bad also in the past. But
I do wish you would listen when it tells you something is dangerous.
I am listening to it. It is something I originally thought of when I first came with the idea of it. But again, all of this is going to be dangerous, which is why I will not ask anyone else to take the risk. Though Lyra and another had offered also, I could not under the right consciousness ask such a weight on another person when I am not confident it will go well. That is why also I was not hesitant but took a bit before I gave you and the others the scriptures I had read. Well, not scriptures, but the phrases, as I had to make sure it would go well underneath this summoning ritual also. And luckily it went well.
As long as you're fully aware that this can go very poorly. I don't see any reason not to, well, see what happens.
That is why I have the safety precautions of asking for you, but also Sayori will be watching it, and along with some of the other students, it will go quite, well, it will go somewhere. For every door that is closed in your face, Uncle says, none of it is. That's why it took me almost 100 years before talking more in depth of the dangerous things I've been doing. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree, I suppose. So, even in the ramblings of madness from my uncle. Morning. There is still bits of wisdom between it. Encumbered in the thorns of insanity, I suppose, but that is usually how the wisest minds are. Lots of rambling. And thorns. Lots of thorns. Lots of rambling. And thorns. But I admit that is also why it's taken me this long to do it, as I've been thinking about it for the past 2 months now.
Your curiosity will be the death of you, anyway.
Yes, but satisfaction will bring the cat back.
That's
That is how the saying goes.
That's how the saying goes, but that's not reality.
Maybe. But again, If it is to carry the weight and burden off of others' shoulders and carry the sins of the Vandiles, then so be it. It will be my job too. Plus, anyways, if what we are doing is going to risk our death anyways, the least I can do is try to make it a less of a likelihood that it will. If we can understand the people we need to converse to convince. Again, it is more
The best you
complicated,
can
more
do is
muddled.
simply not be unnecessarily reckless. But we need to actually take some, well, near reckless actions if we're going to get anything done.
Studied and sanctified risks that have been weighed that you are going to have a bigger outcomes and a danger, but also something that is sound and, what is the word in common? At the tip of my tongue. Hypotheses. That is the word. Again, this is something I've been...
I believe that's essentially everything that I needed for, yes.
Yes.
Did actually have a question for you. Have you done anything with that book you got?
No. Opportunity has not presented itself yet.
I'd like you to.
Is there something you wish to try? Oh, the one that I received after the...
Oh, the one you mentioned earlier that we had
Yes,
not had
the
a chance to
women.
look at yet.
Yes.
We still need to check that out and see if it is able to work.
I think you should at least give it a look.
All right.
And if you do, be sure to use the site our father taught us to use. It has allowed me to see the constellations of the stars, including the broken ones of the other ones.
Alright.
Rai was able to assist me in tiptoeing around the lines of the confines of the rules, whether it be via patty cake or through a waltz. That is the ways we can share such forgotten information. For example, I was able to complete one of the constellations finally.
You are aware of the cloak that Roland had found, yes?
No.
Oh.
Roland has found a cloak that hides you from the stars.
Oh.
Specifically, they cannot see or hear you.
Interesting.
So, if there's something you want to be able to talk about openly, go request the cloak.
I see. So that actually would be quite efficient, then I can update the case files if I
It means we can stop doing this roundabout telephone game. Telephones don't exist. Fuck.
That would be quite efficient. As I admit, I apologize for annoying a few of our companions with it, but
Wait,
it is a
radios
safety
do.
precaution I have to ensure.
No, it makes sense.
Is there anything you specifically want to look for in the book? Anything?
Idle curiosity, but also because, at least the description, from what I had heard, it is somewhat related to the Lost Court.
From how you described it, yes.
Considering we're still looking
Very
for
specialized
anything,
description.
and looking in ways that specifically to try and not make the situation worse, having a book that might even have a crumb of information would be useful.
Right. I forgot I still also, on top of that gamble, I still need to figure out a way to talk, not a way to, but at some point one of us needs to talk to Destiny. I have very specific questions I still have to ask them, and their history, and this little games they've been playing before.
I would say you need to be especially careful when doing that. Way that your question really needs to be asked. Every question that is asked of Destiny gives Fate room.
In that case, well, I can only do the Twilight one anyways today, and I don't know the cost on my own for that one. For the other ones, though, I probably will bring it up to you and the others and ask for assistance in it. So it is helping me specifically in the case that I'm going to be responsible for. I am already, as we say, on the shit list. Not of her, but the other one.
There are not many on this campus that aren't.
True.
With this veil, the vast majority of everyone in here immediately gets added. Because they can't see us.
True. It is still impressive, though. I have heard about this before, but I never got to experience it till now. And really blessed altar, which I had never seen. I've only ever heard of or seen infested and corrupted altars, but I suppose you
Which,
have these things every day.
that is one thing that their pupils can do. One of the crimes of the pupil that I encountered was that they had infested an altar. And it had hurt a star.
Was that entails? I can help inform you if you need.
I have a good enough idea.
That is good. Which, luckily, Sayori can bless them, which I don't know if that is a way to kill it, or the other alternative is to break it to make a new one. It is probably better to fix it and try to remake it. So as long as it's not being used, it is harmless. That is at least the silver lining. But from our prior talk with Suki, ritual rooms are quite rare.
I need to recall, but I was... I'm trying to remember. I think they told me that they had infested it in Pandora.
To enjoy the rest of your conversation.
But it was destroyed. So it's at least not an issue.
Most people with a common eye cannot tell the difference, so they will try to use it without realizing the harm and damage that they just committed. But apologies if I am holding you for too long. If you wish, we can join the others.
You are not.
More.
I'm at least not waiting on any particular conversations.
That is good. And thank you again for letting me talk to you on this.
I don't really see the reason for thanks, but you're welcome.
It is a heavy burden to ask of you. That is why. And also, I deeply apologize for having to ask such things.
It's not a burden. And I don't care for if anything's a burden as long as we win.
Of course. Then I will cheer for a victory and put in the work I need to.
Oh, hi, Dorian.
How about we just don't? You. I don't know why you fell for that. You know he's over there.
No, I don't. I was looking for him and I couldn't find him. They're so
okay, then
mean.
I just didn't fall for it because I thought it was still over there. What's up?
We've never really talked before.
Hello.
Oh.
I am Irenaeus.
Oh.
Our mentor.
I was going to say.
That's a very nice name.
You don't sleep.
I haven't prayed.
I sleep
in,
too
like,
much.
I haven't prayed a consistent amount this week. I've kind of been avoiding it.
You should.
I know.
I can't imagine not sleeping.
No, I'm being dead
like
serious. You should.
No, I know.
I get like half or like over half my day sleeping. So that's crazy.
It's not like
I've
I
only
always
ever
end up doing
slept.
much important.
I've only ever slept, I think maybe 3 times, and each time was by force.
Oh.
I mean, I feel like any time us sleeping is usually by force.
Usually by force of concussion and exhaustion.
Yeah. What are they fucking giggling about?
See, he was over here, liar.
He actually was.
Oh, yeah, there he is.
What is your name?
Maple.
Maple.
Yes.
And where do you hail from?
Mithens. Fiorina specifically. I actually grew up with Zara. She's like an itty bitty little sister to me.
I'm not very familiar with Mithens. Spent the vast majority of my time in Serenity.
I hear it's hot.
It can be. I think compared to Mithens. If I remember right, Mithens does have some jungles.
Oh, it can get toasty. Not like hot as Serenity, I think. That's like a desert.
Yes, Serenity is very dry.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing on my day. I'm gonna be so real.
Mithens is very wet. Well, not like a swamp, but you know.
At least the few times I've been to Mithens has been, I would say, much more humid than Serenity, but not as beaten by the sun.
Oh, not at all. Well, I'm glad you've enjoyed Mithens. I know it can be a little much sometimes.
A little bit.
Therefore, I can be a little much because I'm from Mithens. In a bit more of a literal sense.
Of sleep, but other than that,
I mean, look at me. You know, me and the Earth are like... Close. Oh, I'm very, like, attached to the Earth, like, in a literal sense. That's what I'm saying.
yeah, as when her body goes off and on.
You
So
are
I suppose I bring a little bit of
gargoyle,
Mithens
yes?
wherever I go. No.
No.
No, I can feel. I'm fleshy. Some of me, not all of me. Favon. Most people don't know what that is. We're basically big fairies, but we're not. But that's like what people understand.
I've at least heard the name before, but I don't think I've ever met any Favon.
Could always just get like a cluster of us that.
Yeah, my.
Apologies then. I thought you were a gargoyle.
Oh no, it's fine.
Yeah,
I'm at least used to gargoyles.
I don't know who to ask those the question.
Yeah, I'm of the whimsical inclination of Favon, so that's why I feel like it can be a bit much sometimes.
Suppose why are you
I'm
here at this
basically friends with
academy?
everyone, though. Honestly, I see more of the world. I meet people from other places. Like, I eventually want to talk to everyone here. Sometimes I'm a little nervous about it, but I never talk to you.
I'm generally very busy, though I don't often find myself with time to idly chat, even to new faces.
My roommates are always really busy.
Who are your roommates?
Zara, Keelan, and Hedja. I almost never see Hedja.
I haven't sparred against her, but I've sparred like with her against something.
Mitch is also very friendly, but very busy.
I think it was one of Shensun's golems.
When you have time, do you think we can talk?
We can.
Alright, just let me know when you're free.
Probably
Any
after
particular
the lesson.
topic?
The lesson starts soon.
Well, the thing we talked about at the pits before we went back.
We can revisit that, yes.
Yeah, I need to go a little bit more detail about that
There's plenty of
situation.
people you could find. It's just a matter of asking.
The meditation. Meditation lesson, yes? That's what you're referring to?
Oh, yeah, that's gonna start, like, soon. So, probably best to do your important talks after that.
A reference of how people react to it for.
Oh, yeah, there
And we haven't really talked much either.
Which I imagine you probably will again.
I do apologize, I've been running rampant, doing stuff for
To the
people.
idea of doing combat.
Since
Anything
having to deal with home shit recently, so I do apologize.
Oh, it is okay.
You've been adjusting well around here?
Mm-hmm.
That's good to hear.
I should probably get a weapon though.
It would help.
You don't have one.
He does a really annoying thing where he puts like a little
Anything
like.
you've thought of?
Well, he has the shields, but he can make the shields explode.
I suppose I'd have the time to learn something of a bit more finesse, but I feel like it'd be better if something
So my
simple.
issue when fighting him was I would go to hit, he would block
Can't
it
go
with
wrong
the
with a
shield,
spear and shield.
and I'd get blown back because they explode.
What house are you a part of?
And he also
Valkyrie.
can make a little like spike shield that he jabs with and then blows it up.
This is Rain and Dorian.
How, this is gonna sound really weird to ask, how durable do you feel yourself?
Decently so, but you know, fire is a terrible thing, and a lot of people have that. So.
Yeah.
Familiar thing.
And I never want any of these to completely melt down or fall off, because then I'll actually start really feeling pain. It's kind of dull in the word.
Do you see them as a potential frontline Valkyrie or a backline Valkyrie then?
Reopening of the book sort of thing.
I'd say with
I
their...
could probably do frontline, but I would not like to do it.
I could see them not exactly being a front line, but moving in between the front line and the back line.
The midline then,
You've got, I'd say with your stature, you've got at least some decent strength.
I can give a good kick.
Well, I can say that if you're worried about being burnt, having a shield probably be best, but if you're willing to just learn a simple weapon, something like an axe.
I say axe, you could do spear shield combos, buckler and sword.
At least for defense. Range generally helps with defense, if not a shield.
I see you've got a new familiar.
Indeed, I wanted to introduce you all to Cinco, so you do not think that they are a spirit wandering around.
It's very nice to meet you.
This is Maple, Uranus, and Koa.
Pleasure.
This is Professor Brom. I am gathering for the meditation lesson now. If you would please meet me in the training area.
Seems everyone is
Kokiri,
very blessed at the moment.
why did you get that familiar?
It's okay. You probably have more questions.
Why did you get that familiar?
Talk. You can.
Yes, why did you summon them?
Yeah.
I was told that the Illuminalic are good for, well, they work with the same type of things that I do, spirits.
Ah.
I figured it was at least a perfect combination.
I can see it. I hadn't realized it was, well, I had read the description, but had forgotten.
That is why I wanted to make sure everyone knew that they were familiar and not a spirit wandering around, since they do somewhat look like it.
That would definitely be best, considering this campus's history.
Yeah, and that and the messengers that were walking around a while back.
Suppose either fortunately or unfortunately I had missed the last round of spirits, including any of the visions.
On one hand, I would say that is fortunate. It is better to get that information. Some of them were especially cruel. I'm concerned that that may be something going forward. And certain things may happen.
I think the generals are only going to get more cruel as time goes on and we encounter each of them.
I will not be surprised.
I'm concerned that they will start using spirits to throw us off. They know what
I think they've already been doing that.
I'm considering that as well. But at least something's matched so far.
I think that's
Yes, we were
honestly
given
been
a
the
direct
case
comment.
since Israel.
They're either learning, either from what was done recently or just in general.
I see.
Possibly process of elimination.
Thank you.
Of course. Hopefully we'll at least have some help in that regard.
How do you see them helping?
Well, I'm hoping that they may be able to help amplify my own knowledge and abilities. Be able to find things that seem off, or not quite, well, things that may seem somewhat staged. I'm hoping I can learn as much from them as they do from me. That is the point of a contract, yes.
Partnership.
Indeed.
Who was
Well,
that woman that just walked by?
I can only see.
I believe that is Fizzy's sister.
I see.
Uh,
They have a calming presence about them. Caught off guard.
All I know about them is that I don't think Fizzy was aware of them until recently.
I see.
But I do not speak to Fizzy often, so I do not know this situation.
Fizzy is a weird one in my opinion, to be honest with you. They hang around unfavorable company.
Oh. A siren.
This is the
We're all
nicest
strange in our own ways.
Yes.
Hmm.
My opinion about him still stands. I'm not the biggest fan, but if he falls in line, then it's no sweat off my back, I guess.
I'm aware that at least several set the visor on him, though it should not come to that, hopefully.
That's good. I've not enjoyed a single one of my conversations that I've had with him in private, to be honest with you, and I've had many.
He can live on when he wishes to be. I am used to that.
That's the nicest way to put this. He's an animal trying to wear a human skin.
Yes.
That's what he will always be, nothing more, nothing less.
That I cannot be certain of. One could say things about others in the past. However, if there is no progress, that is unfortunate.
I can't
I'll
tell
be
what's
over
real,
here
what's
whenever you're
fake.
done.
Understood.
Just going through my list.
I can only watch for now.
Yes. I do apologize for sidetracking that. I was just...
No.
Often that
You're
I
only
feel
expressing... You're only expressing feelings I've had since I first discovered what he is.
It's best not to contain such things forever. That only causes further problems.
Well, he tried to figure out why I wear a mask at one point, and then tried to figure out about the whole, why I couldn't smell out of it and all of that, which I almost sucker punched him if it wasn't for
He is
my-
ultimately just smart enough to try and figure out any weakness or vulnerability you may have so that he can use it against you.
This is true.
Yes. So I think that I told this to Aura at one point, I think a certain, if he ever is on deployment, I think a certain cavalry is needed to, I guess a nice way to put it, put a leash on him.
Oh, I've already spoken with Ironwood. He either needs to show progress or he's not coming.
Oh. I see. Well, that puts me,
I'm not going to allow any of our lives to be endangered by his sheer presence.
Well,
not unless I can be sure he can be trusted with a back that's not stanced up against him.
well, if I'm being honest, I expect nothing less. But it is good to hear.
As long as he is not aware that he is on a test,
Hmm.
he will immediately start adapting to it.
Maybe. But even then... Again, he can only contain it for so
Thank you for the
long.
mission. Indeed.
He'll break.
There are some things, as long as no one gets hurt.
I don't know. Depends on whether or not those around him are aware or not.
At least for the people here, I believe most are aware. In one way or another.
Which is good.
I would not put it past them. A lot of them are naive, trusting.
being cautious in their own right.
Possibly. I haven't been looking, so I don't know their reasons. But
I know he tried to talk to Lyra recently.
as long as they aren't making the mistake of trust.
No, I doubt it. I kept my eyes on him during it.
I'd say for now, let's go see this lesson. Instead of continuing to talk about this.
I'll talk to you after the lesson is done.
Greetings, students. If you're taking part of Star Heraldry, the room will be open. Group 1, please start heading to the Star Heraldry room.
What fucking group was I?
Well, I guess I actually might need to have this conversation with you before that, if that's alright with you.
Yes.
To the stars.
Ah, I see. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to remember which group I'm in.
I believe I'm in group 2.
You are, from my memory of the list, and I am in group 3. So.
We can, go over there then. Don't like leering ears on this one. Because you did say a certain thing, and I do want confirmation on it.
Just letting you know, I'm in group 1 for this, so I'm gonna be doing that.
Yeah, and I'm in group 2,
after
so
that, we could potentially do them.
I'm in group 2, so we'll do it after group 2.
Perfect.
What was it you wanted confirmation on?
So I told you that I'm looking into the ancient Oni bloodlines, right?
Yes.
So, something happened after we had that conversation. I had given my star term to Masa. What he saw was not what I saw. He saw cracks in all of the Onis there.
Cracks. Oh, we're about to be in their way.
Golden cracks in my mother.
Hold on.
Oh, lovely. I'll follow you.
We'll just go off from wherever they're going.
I need to make sure I word something properly, apparently, which is
Hmm?
always vexing and irritating.
I would say my initial interpretation of cracks is that depends. These types of things are very, very symbolic. It's possible that it may be cracks as in damaged and in need of repair, or it's possible that it's cracks in the meaning of more like a shell. And that they are closer to being freed. Which means if it is a shell, I would interpret that to be that there is something that each of you are inherently capable of that is locked away.
See, there's something Evergreen said that I'm still trying to figure out, and I need to figure out a star that I could talk to that might have this answer. Because the only one that I'm aware that the creator of the Onis, which I can't say the star's name, it's from the Forgotten Court, but the name represents the ground, in a sense.
No, I know who you're speaking of. I wasn't aware of that.
Mentioned golden blood. Certain Oni tribes might have golden blood or something.
Golden blood?
My mother, golden marking, something about golden blood or something. I couldn't tell if he's being crazy or just...
With golden markings, I would assume that to be related to destiny, but with golden blood, I'm not as sure. I don't know of any species with golden blood.
I mean, I've seen my mother bleed, and I'm pretty sure the blood wasn't golden, but I don't know what he was talking about. And I thought the markings would be, destiny aligned, but never really asked my mother about that. When I tried asking her about the ancient Oni bloodlines, she was very... I didn't get a straight answer, right?
Which means it's something that can't be talked about openly, which makes sense.
And when me and Masa were talking about it, we noticed certain stars getting very irritable about it. And Evergreen had to put up a little barrier just so we can continue the conversation.
So, something that I'm at least aware of, and this has to do with multiple species, is that our species has been changed throughout history again and again, and usually not in positive ways. I know this has been done to giants, Onis, and angels, where angels did not originally have oaths. They were not bound. They did not need it. But something changed. There was a limit put on them, and we were forced to have oaths instead. If I remember correctly, the original Onis were not cursed with anything.
That's kind of what I'm gathering since...
You are needed in the ritual room. They're summoning the full Whimsy Court soon.
Apologize for this. We actually have to have this conversation another time.
Oh. No, that's fine. I just need to know who I should summon, so I'll talk to you about that later.
Yes.
Probably just end up summoning Theory today. Or Menagerie and get maybe my favor in.
Again, one solid choice you can always go to would be truth.
Oh.
Truth is their domain. And that is ultimately what we're always looking for. They may not have the answer you're looking for, but they may know where you can get it. But I have to go.
Appreciate it.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Hi. Hi.
Hi.
Hold on.
Hi.
Alright. My stream can't hear you anymore. Did not know that I'd be him today. Hold on. I see. Keep them there for a second. I need to load up. Okay, thank you for warning me. I was about to go into a very deep conversation with Koa. Yeah. I'm streaming, so I'm going to be putting on Stars in Time. Yeah. Love my trust us. Yeah, Lancer. So first thing I need to ask, what's the mood that we're doing this in? Oh, are we all going to be sitting down?
Am I not yelling?
Make sure to yell in the way.
I'm trying and it will not let me.
Do you want to like face each other?
There we go.
Yeah, I was going to sit down like I'm at a table.
Not working that well. Now, This would be a new type of scripture to try, so I pray.
I can be facing them. So like the
I call
center of the
upon the
table.
stars to sanity for your offer. The court of whimsy, please guide my hands so I may call upon the star of twilight for this next selfish request. I cannot do this without your guidance, so pray, please assist me in this and take my hand so we may welcome them forth.
Give me 1 second. Hold on. I actually just realized I don't have the voice mod on.
One moment.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Yeah, I'm good.
Anyway, once it's done, a cogwheel will come crashing through one of the walls as the entire room changes, filling up with weird mushrooms, weird flowers, nothing that's really been seen before. It's quite floral as a table appears in front of you, with chairs, with desserts of all kinds, a tea set, and there are 3 figures sitting at it.
I didn't know these things even happened.
Hello.
Hello.
I have brought
Hi.
many of your favorites, among other drinks and snacks, to thank you for your time and guiding me in this next request. I hope it is sufficient. As I know what your favorite are, dear, I apologize I do not know yours yet. But
And
next time I shall bring the correct. Let me place this on the table for you all.
Perfect, more snacks.
More for the pile.
Just what was needed.
I'm glad. I apologize, as this is my first proper introduction with some of you. And the continuous again, I have but the most selfish request. As you've been kind in offering this idea, I am in need of aid to be able to introduce myself and talk to Twilight with your kind guidances.
Yeah, that's right. Why, this is the one I was telling you about.
I am really Sophia. It is a pleasure to meet your acquaintance. It is good to see you again. Something
I see. Okay.
Some
You wanted
things I have, yes. Both to carry news that may be a bit heavier on the heart, but also to ask you advice on the person in specific.
Shoot by metaphorical confetti gun.
A friend of yours that you had not seen in a while. I wish to ask you about them. And what you are able to say.
What about them?
How is best to converse and talk to them on a more personal level? They are doing well from last I've seen, but as you are the closest friend of theirs,
Are
it
they
is
in
most
there
appropriate.
too? I wouldn't be surprised.
By the sounds of it, may be willing.
What?
But I cannot speak much more on it. See you later.
I'm willing.
Your friend, as a clarification, are they half appearance of a man, half appearance of a woman? To clarify, I'm talking as you.
They've always been a woman as long as I've known them. Them and their fuck ass tenai.
Willing. Tenai.
Yeah, the little like gloopy shit. It's like long and it has like little drops that come down.
I have
Like
not met
that
one like
goofy
that
shit?
yet, then.
Yeah, like that one.
I see.
Hi. But talking to them? I mean, they're kind of like me. They like a lot of things. Woo! I mean, it's kind of like how all of us work. They're whimsical as anything, but she likes things going off the course, out of order. How it's always been.
I see. But it's good to know. As for my second question, if I am able to speak to them
Willing?
again, is there anything either you would like to say to them? So I may bring it to them next time I am likely to come across their paths.
I miss their jelly donuts.
Mostly that they won't be in there forever, but let's revisit something, actually. What do you mean by willing?
I wanted to ask more on that too, in fact, are willing.
I am
We
curious on
do
that one
not
as well.
know which one of the two are willing. There's one that is the man and woman, and there's one that is unaware for Destiny's View. So, if sales are similar, then I still wise it might be that son. It would fit underneath the other precautions, so it's not the word in common.
I'm sorry, but
of-
two? Two what?
I cannot speak of certain things as I do not want to risk anyone's harm, myself or your own. But how can I use a comparison? Two of ones who keep things a certain way. Two of ones I need to, each of us, convince.
What?
They're not
I'm
one
not
of
understanding.
When they came knocking,
They're not one of the prisoners.
Wouldn't.
Theoretically, maybe I am unsure. They have not matched the description from what I have seen, so I'm also missing a description for the second one. I am missing 3 or 4 people so far. Apologies for my vagueness. But it is the safest route until I can borrow something to speak more openly.
They're one of the ones keeping them in there.
Unsure,
You
as I
know
said.
they wouldn't.
Everything they just said says otherwise.
There's no reason why they would!
No.
If they are, then there has to be a reason.
We don't have proof on this yet.
We do not. She's correct. But if they are, it might be a way to keep things safe. It is a common theory. We know one person willingly went to one reason or another. It could be similar to the one that glows to the one that is of night. It may be something else that we have not figured out quite just yet. Again, we are mortals who are intervening in something we are not supposed to, but
you're right.
You know how mortals are. We are fickle. We want to do half what we can.
There's some room for doubt. After all, they wouldn't do that.
But as I said, I will keep my eye out and figure what I can. For now, I need to ask more of your friends so I can do what I can, so all of us can help take the risk off your backs to try and bend the rules, the best I can put it.
Can you answer this?
I can do my best and answer as honest as I can.
I know some of you have visited that place. Have any of you seen them?
I would have to ask the 2 people who have. My sister is able to look around, so I do not know the depths of the item yet. And a friend of ours was able to peek as I've asked them before. But I cannot say yes or no yet. All I can say, though, is I have not been given that description yet. But
Well, you said they're in the room, right?
the friends who can.
Bring them up.
Actually,
Bring them up here.
I can bring them up, or if you'd like, we can make an agreement. If it is easier for all three of you. I am sure you are aware of the rights that I can read to give you the bit of flexibility as long as the liabilities are followed, no?
I'm aware. I've seen your little script before.
Then I apologize, but I will have to say it again, as that is the tradition of it. An agreement must be met for I, as someone, to allow each of you past these confines of the circle. To be allowed to roam, you must consent you will in no way bring harm, both mental or physical, to myself or towards our guests here. To break so will send you back till next time you are called for or if a pupil of yours is present. If that is agreeable, please each of you take my hand, and the agreement will be sealed.
Now bring them up here.
Lai, would you please join me up here? Apologies.
I can just log in, right?
Yes.
Okay.
They have met the agreement to be let in. With the safety net still procured.
Hi.
Hi. Good talking to you again. What do you know of movement? I guess we'll call them.
Movement.
You look like them.
Yeah, I've been hearing that. I don't know a lot. I just get, told of relations.
Is it alright I speak of what we have talked and learned from before?
Yeah.
I have a concealy. We know they are outside of the Golden Overseer's eyes, but from what they said, so is the rest of your kind. You tend to escape such gazes, which would then match the theory why this new one is quite strange to them and many who speak of them. It also would fit the court description, as many people who are not familiar with those who partake, it can be quite strange to them.
There is
Again, this
a
is
new one that's been
speculation, but-
roaming around the domains, but I'm far more interested at the moment to hear about what movement has been doing. In what capacity do you know of them? What have they been doing?
If they are that titles, then it would likely be the reason why the constellations have been swayed around and moved apart. Currently, I've been trying to fix them. I have successfully fixed one of the constellations, but the others are still in parts. I haven't been able to make them whole yet. My current theory is, if that is so, from what I have been told, they are likely the one who's able to mess them up a bit. I do not know what that entails for stars, so I apologize for my inexperience in it.
They're not one of the prisoners.
My current theory is...
seen them outside of the cells?
Apologies, this would lie on you.
It's been a while, so I gotta remember real hard.
We got time.
I mean, I got time.
Well, you think there's one other thing I want to bring up, though. Whether it be walking or not, there was a secondary one, the split man and woman I originally thought was your guys' friend. That one I know you had seen walking about, but much akin to, you know, and others when we tried to see who's watching us. The one that was walking about also was dragged down by the, but also replaced by, on both times. Which is why my current theory is, yes, and in the sense of are they free or not. I think we still have to argue their case, but I do not exactly know the extent to the similarities. Again, this is uncharted territory, so I apologize deeply for that.
I can only say they weren't split. Movement wasn't split when I knew them. Before they left. They were fine, they were one.
A split one is not one I recognize.
I think it might be different people then. As I said, we know there's two. There's the split one, and the other one is unknown. That's why I'm trying to figure out the series. I am missing a few more people.
Which is the one that looks like him?
That one I do not know. Which is why it is a theory. Which, likely...
You have to remember something like that was brought up during one of my heraldries.
You're welcome to come in too. They have met the agreement to be let in.
You were asking about movement, though, right?
Yes. Were they in a cell or out of a cell?
The one that looks like me was not in a cell.
Meaning they are the ones that the golden one could not see. It was weird to them. But as the mother of this art form referred to that one as being the nice one then.
I can confirm that much at least.
Give me 1 second. Just leave it aside for a second.
If this is to be the same person and based on the description...
There goes everything that's on that table.
I will make no decision to make up for this. I would not go that far to say that. Based on the
They
numbers.
wouldn't do that, and you know that. They wouldn't hurt them.
I think they have.
We both know they wouldn't.
I will say this though, from how the others have referred to those in there. They were not the ones that they were worried about being aggressive. From the descriptions I have been given of these cells, we'll call them the Red Queen, has their eyes everywhere. The one demanding
well aware
these things of them. If I am to make a theory, a guess based on the things that I have learned and seen, and from your reactions, if they are the one who willingly went there, it is likely to make sure things do not get worse. It is oftentimes, not the word, a strategy to blend in wolf's clothing, to make sure you are keeping an eye that things will not go south. If it is true that the memories are being altered by others outside of it, it might be safest to make sure to be in there so people's lives are not taken.
Do you have anything to back up what you just said?
Currently, it is speculation, eyewitness reports, and comparisons to other history events.
This has
Again,
nothing to confirm that they would hurt them.
The only confirmation that they were not the one that was concerning was from the stars, that is the mother, this art form. As they were not worried about that one, but the split man and woman.
It still sounds like you have nothing.
All I have are primary sources of eyewitness reports. Again, it is a dangerous thing, as I do not want to bring harm or risk to any of them in there. It is why I'm trying to tiptoe around the outskirts. We luckily know at least ways to be quiet amongst it, as you saw yourself. But from what I've been told by the others that are protecting it, we've even gotten angry at some of our other companions for being too reckless. Mortals aren't meant to be intervening in this.
No.
But we are a
They're not.
loophole in a way.
We've tried to find every loophole.
From the sounds of it, these are changing times. For the better, though it may not feel like it quite yet. I apologize for that. That is why I wish to act as the messenger to help get things carried across, akin to a song of sorts.
Did you see the one split? Yes or no? Did one side look like her?
Let me try to remember. Okay, dynamics are easy.
I was going to say, two other people summoned them. Well, not summoned them, but they appeared in their circle when they were asking who was watching over them. Hedger was one of them, and I cannot recall the second person. But one of them, they were dragged off by the red strings. When another person looked to them, they were replaced by the one. I do not.
And one side looked like you. We're not supposed to do that. They're fused. We're not supposed to do that. Or else too fucking blessed would be like that.
Blessed? Did I hear that properly? Apologies.
There are two stars who are not born like the rest of us. They were made to be like us.
That is why I ask if you... I understand then. From what I've been
Stars
told on
aren't
that.
meant to be mixed and matched like parts. You know she wouldn't do that. But
I am afraid to say I
did. I know her better than that.
It is also why I worry it is not something they did. What's the red one? As there's other stars that we have seen have been impacted or twisted by them. From how they've been described, they are a perfectionist of a tyrannical dictator.
If they would have done it a long time ago. You've been thinking about the split one all wrong. They're not one star. They're two.
I see. Thank you for informing me of this.
That's the
Again,
only
if it
way
was
that
easier.
could exist. It's not the first time I've seen that.
It's little questions, isn't it?
I've only asked my two. The clarification earlier, but I've been intentionally saving the third for whenever it is time. That's why I can buy you guys more time for the questions you have asked. As there's only rules against the High Summoner. And as long as it is not a favor, so I suppose this is also still a risk on my back, but that is something I'm willing to pay. If it means I can help remove the shade and shadows that have been happening.
Get out of here. I see you.
You know what?
Keep going.
You have a moment where I'm ending this.
What's your last question already?
If there's anything that you need of me, you know who to tell.
No. I'm ending this.
That is all. Thank you, and sorry again.
You know, before you could even try to desummon them, with a snap of Insanity's finger, the entire rune circle just breaks, disabling. Look for a moment before we're back to normal.
And on Twilight's way out is just the loudest fucking scream while she's crying as the summoning's over. And with a 13, your mana takes a heavy tank down. You're gonna be wobbling on your way out.
I have asked of your assistance. I do not think I can walk on my own right now easily.
It's about time they had that. I've been waiting. Yeah, I've been waiting for them to find that out. It's perfect. Yeah. It nearly devolved into the argument that I predicted it would. Not the breakup arc. We can't break up the band. No, we gotta keep the band together. Yeah. He wouldn't hug Insanity later, but I did want to kick the table. Yeah. I love whenever I get to crash out as trickery. Yeah. Just next time I'm called in, just, hey, what's up? Yeah. Oh, Iacus. So good to see. Like through gritted teeth.
I would like to call upon Gen for this summoning.
Okay. We took so long, but I had fun.
Sorry, I had to gag. My fault. Not bad. Alright. Ooh, I almost broadcasted that. I was making sure I was on yell. I accidentally pressed broadcast. Oop. Okay. So, as you call it again, the entire room's going to twirl itself to the right as it turns into a library, an archive of sorts. Rows and rows going past as far as your eyes can see of different books, as slowly a cloud-like woman would form, golden hues as she has like a robe wrapped around her, and she's just like flipping through a few books, throwing some to the side, just going back and forth. Hi! Hi! You have interesting timing. Yes, how can I help you?
Hello again, Gen. I hope I have not interrupted anything too important.
No, you're fine. Just figuring some things out. But what's up?
I wanted to follow up on what we had talked about previously. The friend that I had summoned in the past, theoretically, and one that you said was associated with the court. Were you able to find anything about them from asking the other members of the court?
So, great story about that. Kind of why I'm panicking. I have a lot of missing books.
a lot of missing books, and they are being moved. A lot of them are being moved into forgotten section. I can't go in there. But also one book of mine. It's burnt. It's gone. I can't get that back. It's great in this cold right now. But it's fine. It's fine. I'll figure it out.
To clarify, do you know which books are missing?
Okay, some pupils, their books have been taken out. Pupils of those of that court have been taken out, moved over there. Some events of history have already been moved out again. I think a nation book's starting to go. I've been running rampant, so you have to forgive me. A good chunk of them, though.
That is extremely concerning.
They're being moved around. Thankfully, not the entire nation book, just some parts of it, so that one's a benefit. Whether that's for safety or because things are being unwritten, don't know. We have a meeting in 3 hours, that I'm going to go and demand answers. We'll get to that. But, yeah, what else do you got? What can I do for you, dear?
Well, admittedly, that has completely captured my attention for a bit, but so this might seem like a bit of a sudden change of topics, but
you're so
we have to regard one of the other topics. One of those being when we were talking about the artifact. There was a particular phrase you had used in terms of why it was.
No, if I remember right, I turned off Aaron's flight before I switched models. So I can just appear, which I should be able to. Let me just go to like the dorm rooms, I think. Why are you in the center of my screen? You should be over there. Oh, I probably turned it off and then back on. Okay, that's still on Aaron. You're still in voice mod. Oh. Last time I remember they were still at ends. This is odd. What is this? What are they all doing? Is this the meditation they spoke of?
fine, so you can look.
I can't really look.
Hmm.
He's channeling his fucking earth magic shit, I guess.
I'm usually underneath the water. Move off the rock.
That.
No.
That would worry me.
Don't need to breathe.
If I could breathe underwater, I would do it. But yeah.
Mm-mm.
What's wrong?
I would not want that. That would be the very uncomfortable place to meditate. That would be like being on the battlefield, at least for me.
It's good to train your mind when it's under pressure.
That is a fear, not pressure. Believe it.
That's a no. I got it.
Alright.
That's a no.
Doing fine.
Neptune, I think, was facing my fears head on and wanting to.
Nothing pressing, at least.
You in one of the groups for Star Hadry?
Yes, I'm in group 3.
Something I ever want to do again.
They haven't even. They didn't call group 2 yet, I don't believe, right?
No, I believe group 1 is still there.
Do you want to go for the general? I don't think I
Wasn't too focused on it. Rum had us sit here for full half an hour, so.
I was going to say, is this the remnants of the meditation class?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, the little mouse you had to jump into the
Unfortunately, I
rundown of
missed
it
that.
was-
Fucking not.
Yeah, it was 2 methods. One which is more looking in on yourself and sort of still being fluid while pushing the things around you out. Inverse to a different method, which was kind of melding with your surroundings, focusing on what you hear, what you feel, etc., and closing off your thoughts from overwhelming you. So it's just one with yourself or one with your surroundings, sort of.
I've tried both methods. The second one I've found is at least useless for me. First one is one I can use. There have been
It's not natural, that's for sure.
No.
moments
Nope.
where I needed something like that,
Also stick around my home. They do not ever venture
or else I would
out
break.
usually. So that was a shocker to hear it was.
Know about that.
Winter.
We all need a moment.
Winter literally screaming at you, oh, that thing is a Lumasi.
Esteban's taking his moment with stride, I guess.
What is it doing here?
So many questions were rambling through my head, and I went, I'll ask them
But he has
later.
good control over it, so I mean, like.
I wonder if he has a plan for when they are no longer being lifted and he cancels it.
Yeah, that was my comment of like making sure that he
With their
doesn't
speed,
send those flying. Yeah.
with their speed, if he's no longer casting it, those are going to go flying.
Although, unfortunately, what I also heard.
I'm at least not going to be in the splash zone.
There were feathers on one
Yeah.
time that he saw one of those creatures, and I went, oh goodness, please don't tell me one.
How have you been, Rain?
I've been doing alright. Got
I know
flashbanged
you
by
were
Winter earlier.
verbally, or
No, he came out of Shadow Step while I was looking in a direction with Manasight.
ah. At least, good news is that while you can still see it with Manasight, his particular magic isn't very bright. It's the opposite.
Yeah, it was more of just like the sudden filling of space.
A sudden void.
Yeah.
Almost like you've pressed in on your eye too hard.
That's a good way to put it. What about you? I know you've had a handful of talks, but otherwise you've just been flying around.
I would say so. At least I've been thinking back. I've found myself reminiscing a lot.
Anything in particular? And of course you don't have to answer that.
Weeks ago, nearly a month ago, I went and fought one of the Fate pupils. They were a monster. They had hunted down people on a checklist and tortured them to death. Ultimately, for the good of everything. I killed him. Blew off the upper part of his torso and his skull. Would have killed me otherwise. Well, no, actually. I don't think he would have. But I don't want to know exactly what he would have done. And then I found that he hadn't actually finished off his last victim. They were alive still. And several days of flight through Pandora away. I went to them as quickly as I could, but for one of them it had been far too late. They were tortured to death. Gruesome. Ripped apart. Poisoned on the inside. The other one was still alive. Maybe they were better off for it. Maybe they were worse. They were unicorns. And the one that was still alive had their horn ripped out. You know how a unicorn works?
Not exactly, but I know that's probably the worst thing someone could do to them.
It is. A unicorn has a tremendous amount of mana, just naturally. But they cast not through their hands, like most of us, but through their horn. It is almost a born natural foci, same as you would see with a wand. Theirs had been crushed inwards and then ripped out, purposefully. It was to make them destabilize, and make that the way they were going to die. But they had survived. It took me 3 days upon hearing that they existed and that they were still alive to find them. And in that period, they had crawled. They were still alive. And their tail had been cut off. Their legs had been filled with poison. They'd never walk again. The horn wasn't the worst thing done to them, it was just one of the worst. I managed to find a doctor in Pandora. And they survived, but I don't know if they'll ever thank me for it. They can no longer walk. They'll never move their legs again. They'll never cast again. Maybe. They told me they could... The doctor told me that they could at least turn the horn into a wand. And they might be able to cast again. But I don't know if I really saved them. Sorry. just been on my mind.
They never asked to be put out of their misery, did they?
No. They were
They did the right thing.
unconscious when I had found them. They didn't wake up till I had already brought them to someone that could save them. At least give them a chance at life. Or they had grabbed it against a pupil.
Anyone that unwilling to try and live on, whether they were just resuscitated or not, would ask to be dealt with. The fact that they didn't means that at least some part of them thinks being saved was the right thing. So, I would say you did the right thing. They
had crawled up until they passed out. So, I'd like to hope so. Their friend was dead. I did the best I could for them. Other than leaving them there to be ripped apart by animals and insects. I gave them a burial and light.
Yeah.
And I'm glad that I had killed that monster. But maybe I had been too gentle. It was too painless, the way I killed them. They died instantly. Their skull and their brain turning to dust in a moment.
I think knowing that you rid the world of something of that caliber is far more of a blessing than that they suffered in their death.
They were completely unrepentant. They took joy out of it. They had a bag of trophies. Body parts of all the other pupils that they had hunted down and killed across the Van Isles. They were parts of Starborn, Jackalopes, Onis, Nekamadas. There were angel halos. I gave them all burials in light. See if I could at least keep them from being trophies any longer. And I know that there's no possible way I could have gone there faster. I wasted no time. I found out of the fact they existed, and I immediately went to go hunt them. But even then, I had just been there. They'd still be alive. If I had just known about this monster sooner, none of this would have happened.
It's not something you just casually learn about.
No.
The fact that we know anything about stars or pupils or anything is already making us oddities to the world.
They were I found out something about how the vessels work. At a certain point, I stopped talking to anyone. The monster. At a certain point, I realized that I was talking to fate. They knew things they shouldn't have. Their way of speaking was the same. Like every other time they've taunted me.
Better to not listen then. All they know how to do is try and toy with us.
Maybe. But even then, I can't forget what they said. They said I betrayed them. But I don't know how.
Fighting against them, maybe. We're meant to be their little puppets on strings, I guess.
Maybe.
So much so that they've already shown that they don't want us to be people. Or if
No.
we're going to be someone, it has to be someone for them.
I don't really know what they want with me. What they want with any of us. All this time, and we still don't even really know what they want. We only ever hear about how they want us to listen. And do what we're told. But what do they actually want? What is fate's ending?
Control. To be honest, I don't know if I care enough to learn. I'd rather just never think about them again. But we can't do that until all strings are cut.
I will never be able to forget them. No matter how much I try.
I've been half tempted to try and ask Trickery if he could re-hide me from them. What led to that in the first place, but it was bad enough when they found me again. It happened for a second time. Really don't think about it.
I told you some of this, but I was free from them for a while. When I had no oath.
Yeah.
No limits. No constraints. I could do whatever I wanted. With everything I've ever had at my disposal. It was a really good feeling. That ended as I was told it should end, or it was just going to get worse. I don't want you to go through that.
I know.
We gotta do everything we can, though.
That's the plan. At least, still trying to figure out answers to things.
There's so many things we're never gonna understand.
There's at least something I want to try and understand today. I plan on talking with one of the stars in my group. Found out something is wrong with my family. We're forgetting things. A lot of things. And it's not normal. I had thought this entire time that my brothers had lied to me and kept the existence of my sister a secret from me my entire life. But that's not what happened. They don't remember either. They don't remember her. Not even her twin. And I didn't remember her. I thought she left when I was born. It's not the case. She had come back multiple times. I knew her up until the point I was 6. But I forgot about it. All of it. So, I'm just reminiscing on the things I don't know.
Always something good to ask.
And wondering how real, I guess, any of it is.
I know you said it was a bad idea. But at some point I would like you to sit with me and let me look at your charm. Because I don't know why, but looking at Sabriel's, I was able to see specks of something that she couldn't. And it happened at the vault. And now it happened with her charm, and I don't know if that's just because she finished it there, or what, but from your reaction before, I don't think I should be seeing these things, so.
No.
It's not like I see them around people or anything, but maybe if it's tight enough, I do. I wish I knew, but...
If you really want to do that, I'm not, I guess, against it right now.
At worst, I go blind for what, like a week? Or severe physical injury. It could be that too.
I would be careful. One of my charms has a history far beyond me.
One of?
I have two.
Oh.
The one you're used to seeing. The white one with the face inscribed into it.
Yeah.
That's actually my second charm.
Oh.
It had belonged to a lot of others. A lot. The first one is one I still don't understand why it's mine. It looks like a spider.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense at all.
No, but I found it in my house. I was led there to a hidden area of my garden.
Resonate with you?
The second I held it, I felt like I wasn't alone anymore. Even though I knew I was, I couldn't see anyone there. But it felt like there was someone in the room. And I've just sort of had it since. I haven't really touched it a lot. I don't even really understand what it does. The other one, the one you're familiar with, I understand what that one does. Have I ever told you what it did?
Don't believe so.
As long as I know someone's name, I can know their emotions. And I can know where they are. Not sure exactly how it works, but I can almost push myself over to wherever they are. For me, it's almost like I closed my eyes and then I'm somewhere else. I haven't found anywhere in the Vandiles that I can't go. I've closed my eyes here and been in Yisrael or in Serenity. It never lasts long. I don't get a lot of time. But I used it just to see if I could. I spoke with Mentos while standing here. I really don't know how it works. Only that it does. They don't exactly come with any instructions.
Yeah, I imagine not. We're still somewhat lost on how my sister's works.
Yeah. Each of them is inherently
Helped
different.
Winter somehow. What she said she mended that crack that his had, or at least put a, like, measure over it so that it shouldn't break further.
The other charm, at least from... I've used it twice. One of the times was a test. And it had mended an unhealable wound on someone else, nations away. The other time I used it was to save the unicorn's life. I didn't know if they would still be alive because it would take me days to get there. So I used it to hold their pieces together from the inside and try and keep them alive longer. I have no idea how they work. You ever wonder if you're you? If every decision you've ever made has actually been your own?
I have in the past. More of a circumstance of misunderstanding. Like learning that fate is real, or being called Icarus.
Like there's some
Once I realized
massive,
aspects of it.
like there's some massive piece of information or joke that you're not allowed to know.
Oh,
But you've been carrying it your entire life. And each piece you weasel out, always worse than the one before.
A little bit. I try not to think on those parts too much anymore. They got to me a lot with the first few, so it's easier to just lock in and understand the idea of I make my own decisions.
I believe that, too. That the decisions I make now, at least, are my own. It's more about the ones I've done before. When I didn't pray for a long time after we came back from break. And occasionally in the night, I would remember things. Things that I really shouldn't have forgotten. And I don't know how I did. while some of my family doesn't have memories, others do. And they lied to me throughout my entire life to get me to do things. So, I just sort of find myself thinking back.
Yeah.
In just this loop of things I don't remember, and things I did that I no longer remember.
I mean, that makes sense.
While we were out at the border, dealing with some attack, occasionally, my dad's eyes are better than mine, especially back then when I was much younger. So sometimes he would tell me to just aim in a direction and fire. And I would, because I couldn't see whatever it was. I eventually found out that on one of the times, I hit my sister. Right through her stomach. And I hadn't even known, and I don't even remember when it was. She lived.
Yeah.
She forgave me. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I haven't really lived long enough to exist in that space if there are things of just, I guess, my life that I don't know. Like, okay, that's a lie. There's a handful that me and Sabriel don't remember before we got adopted, but that's still such a small section of our life in comparison. Everything else just kind of feels like it's tied to our family that we don't know. Like, us being able to be the one lineage that can fly in the cold? The fuck is that about? Like, it feels like it's... I guess it sort of makes sense considering she has ice as an element and that's not normal, but...
I had heard about the idea of ice angels.
It feels like it's not... doesn't make sense.
Especially because if your family's from Serenity, they couldn't have been ice angels.
Yeah.
All ice angels are from Interia. It's the only way they can be made. At least that's how the story goes for those types of angels.
I mean, it makes the most sense. Largest quantity of natural element can influence.
Fragments of Zula's light that went out across the other nations. And either hit or got close enough to other world veins that they became different types of angels. At least that's where all the True Bloods lineage starts. That was a lot. Didn't really mean to burden you with all that.
It's fine. I've had my fair share of complaining to people about my worries and such. I don't mind listening for once.
I know it's not really the priority. Need to worry about Yanshi.
Yeah, but I get it. When you feel like you don't know who you are, how can you trust yourself to hold the lives of others in your hand?
I know at least my convictions are mine. I at least had Mentos to tell me that.
Yeah. That's sort of what I learned about, like, I guess fate and stuff after hearing it was real. Initially, I thought it was just, oh, no one has conceptual, like, personal thought. It's just how life is going. No, fate is just really hellbent on making certain possibilities a reality.
And eliminating
bend
other
around it.
possibilities from even possibly existing. Getting rid of them entirely.
We can bend around it. They more so know whether bending around it is generally good for the world or not, and try to lord it over us, but it's not like our free will doesn't exist.
It used to not.
I'd sooner, yeah.
Angels
I'd
originally
sooner
didn't
cut any
have free
thread
will.
Than, sooner cut any thread than let it move me.
Fortunately, we're all covered in
Life feels
threads.
so much smaller comparison to yours.
Doesn't make them any less real.
I know. That part I at least understand.
I know you can't see them because you don't have a charm, but the threads are everywhere. They're on everybody.
Yeah, I know. I don't need to be told to assume that.
Yeah.
My biggest worry right now is making sure I don't fuck up if I'm selected to be one of the captains again.
You really think you would?
Fuck up or be chosen?
Fuck off.
Oh, absolutely. It feels like I have every single time I've been chosen to do something.
Alright. Sit
It
down.
could just be my personal perspective, but... What's up?
I said, alright, sit down.
Oh, well, we're going through my issues now? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we are.
know if my memory is good enough to necessarily go through every single instance of how I felt it, but you've already heard the most recent. And caused trouble for other people and ended up leading to extreme injury because I just didn't make a call when I probably should have. I'm not okay with it still, but I'm at least to a point of understanding that, like, not like I can go back and change anything. It's not like anybody's dead. If anything, we saved people from death. But the fact that the fuck was that?
I've been seeing random things over there for a while as we've been talking.
If you are a part of group 2, please start heading to the Star Heraldry room.
Yeah, but you saw, like, the weird, like, purple cracky through, like, the ground and stuff, right?
Yes, along with a gigantic shadow. Except the shadow was earlier.
Over there, I have 2 trees in my way.
Neither can I.
Well, if it spreads, we get up. But otherwise, I don't know if I care enough.
I'd say currently,
I don't know.
you were not a bad leader. You were a learning one.
Yeah.
You've never led before this academy.
Not on a proper scale, no. I've
Not
worked in a
into war.
caravan and dealt with bandits, and that's about it.
But not in a
I followed
war.
procedure. Yeah. Not something like this.
It's very different. Currently, I'd say what you learned from this last mission, which you've already identified what you could be better at. Your conviction, making a decision quickly, and then enforcing it. We ultimately all make decisions without really knowing how it's going to end. Let's say, ultimately, you had put your foot down. And Nomi's mother stayed in there. They may have stayed in there another couple months. And the next time that we had gone there, they'd be dead. From what I had heard, it's the nature of how this goes. Especially in that situation where there are a lot of unknowns, it becomes a lot of what ifs.
Yeah.
At least from what I had heard, some of the guards were gloating about how they were going to break her.
Yeah, I remember hearing that. Afterwards, at least.
Yeah.
It's one of those things of, it would have been handled, but whether she would have still been the same by the time so she wakes up is the difference, I guess. And who would have been lost in the time frame.
If it ends up that we can still have our campaign in Yanshi to get rid of that infestation of roaches, then I'd say the full terms of the consequences is that the way that mission went was one of the best. Not in the way it was handled, but in the outcome.
You always lean back to the outcome, huh?
Yes. The outcome is really the only thing that matters. Ultimately, with everything I am trying to do, it doesn't matter that I am trying. None of that matters. The only thing that matters is whether or not I succeed. If I fail, my family dies. The vast majority of parts of my nation will be devastated. And everything I care about will be tortured. So, it doesn't matter that I tried to stop it. It only matters that I did. At any cost. Ultimately, I view everything in terms of outcome. There's only one limit to that. Suppose I said at any cost, but that's not really true. I refuse to violate my own limits. My own personal evils. I don't want to choose between a greater and lesser evil. I want to do away with evil entirely.
You know that's just Ouroboros, right?
Maybe. But that's where I exist. The convictions I chose. I had a lot to think about since I've gotten here. I no longer really hold a lot of the convictions that I was raised hold. They've led me to do a lot of things. Things that I come to realize were wrong. There's a lot I have to make up for. And not just for myself. And ultimately, when I die, whether or not I tried won't matter. Only about whether or not I did. So that's why I only care about outcome. Your mission was messy. Yes. You need to become more assertive. Stick up for your beliefs of what you should be done. That is your role of cavalry. But in this particular instance, it was good that that was the outcome that happened. Nomi gets to know his mother. Their slave trade has been hit. The fact that happened has saved more lives than were lost.
I don't think I'm okay after Neptune. Because on the hunt and in the pits, it just felt like I was making the same mistakes again. And I've already lost all of the squad I had. The only people that are still here that I led in Neptune are Lance and Rizzy. And I can't say I'm the one that drove them away, but I know to a heavy degree that I'm at least a potential contributor. I got told that when we came back from break. And I'll never necessarily get to remedy that. And in one instance, I never will get to remedy that. I feel like I'm trying everything in my power that I can think to do in the moment, but I get to the point of worrying about contradiction and not wanting to send people in, only for others to make different calls and get them in danger, and it makes me hesitate, and it makes it hard to stay centered around the group I need to be around. It makes it hard to, I guess, lead.
The hesitation that comes with these types of missions, it fades. May not feel like it does, but it is fading. There's truly not anything that you could have really done different in your power for Neptune. Then I don't really see how it's your fault. Becoming comfortable in war is something that does take time. I have found myself doing the exact thing you're talking about since coming here. I've hesitated. War is so different here. I'm not safe in the clouds, looking at all the ants and attacking from a distance they couldn't possibly fight back from. But instead surrounded by all of the screaming that I could never hear before. And the shouting. And the sounds of all of their spells. Neptune was rough. I'm not proud of my fighting in Neptune. Jazz's death was ultimately my fault. I was the one who ultimately allowed him to go scout ahead and separate from all the groups so much. And I'd been so inattentive to my group, I hadn't even known he had died. Or was dying. Just the Valkyries called me over so I could watch his final moments. Harpoon through the heart. Wasn't anything they could do. I didn't even know it had happened. I'd been so lost in my own fighting. I separated from them all. And because I had been called over to ultimately just watch Jazz die and defend his body, I was the only thing there that was defending Blitz. And when I left, the Flame Archer killed him. I hadn't noticed that either. Neptune was rough. And I don't know if I'll ever be able to really get rid of how overwhelmed all of the fighting gets me. At least fighting face to face. So many eyes, but they died because I didn't see it.
We had to enter a sort of hollowed out mountain makeshift cavern system that the cult was using to store things and ultimately have some sort of connection room towards the Lumasi. They had a line of cannons at the top of a rather large slope. We were somewhat indecisive as to what to do, but eventually came to the point that we needed to, which was those of us that could slip up would go up and disable what we could, and give room for those with shields to usher everyone else forward. I was one of the people that went up. Because of course. We had so many different instances of trying to lock the cannons down. I don't know how they had them enchanted or what they did, but we had Victor blind everyone. We had Lance blowing half of them up, myself shooting a piercer directly through multiple fuse points so that they could never function. But some still went off, even without people manning them. A lit fuse we didn't notice, a alternate magic trigger, I don't even know what it was. I didn't see. But after we were eventually done, all I got to see was checking on everyone and making sure that they were fine. We had Osaru doing God knows what in his head. Others needing medical assistance. Florence was just trying his best to help everyone as much as he could. While he had adjusted his outfit with a cloth to cover the hole in his side. Because he knew since he got hit that there wasn't anything any of us could do. We never even got the chance. And all I could do was sit with him in the ship. I'm at least fine that I got to be there in his last moments. I wish I could have at least tried to keep him alive at all.
I think ultimately, he would have been happy that you were just there to be a friend. Even though he was dying, he wasn't dying alone.
I tried so hard to make sure my team was understanding of what we were getting ourselves into, and he was the one that seemed the most worried, the most hesitant. He just wanted to help people. Why did he have to be the one that died?
Because ultimately it doesn't really matter how good you are when it comes to dying. We never get to know our times. I think it's more showing of who he was. That he ended up doing what he wanted to do and what he loved doing all the way up until the end. And then he was able to sit with a friend. It's not possible to never lose people. Trying to keep as many of them alive is why we improve and why we try so hard.
I don't want to fail my squad again.
You have your drive, have your reason. You know how you can improve. You need to trust that by improving every way you can keep it from happening. It's only through our actions that we can save people. I think you will. I think you've improved more than you know. Even if it feels like you haven't.
It's just so upsetting that everyone else keeps saying it, but I can't see it myself.
You'll come to realize it one day. For now, you need to trust. Trust that you can do this.
Just getting more and more anxious the more we have to wait to do this. And I know we're gonna have to wait a decent bit longer. At least until Swashi wakes up again.
Way to solve that will be through keeping yourself busy. Giving yourself a free moment during the break will allow you to just send into your own thoughts. Set yourself a goal from the start of the break. Something you want to improve in, and work towards it.
Yeah.
Constantly give yourself a goal, achieve it, and then give yourself another. It'll keep you focused.
Sorry for holding you here, but thank you.
If I had wanted to leave, I would have.
Yeah, I know.
You're
Still got
important to
probably
me.
another hour before your group's called anyways.
Maybe they like to take their time.
Yeah.
I told you a long time ago. Even if you didn't understand it, you were family. I still stand by that.
I know. I know I do, but I'm pretty sure Sabriel feels the same.
I view her as family too.
I know. I'm saying we agree.
And ultimately, one day, I want you both to fly in the skies of Serenity with me. You don't have to live there if you don't want to. But at least see your homeland.
I know. We'll get a chance to eventually.
That's what I would like.
Maybe this break will be able to. Hard to say, though.
And if you come to Serenity, I think there's a brother of mine I'd like you to meet.
Alright.
His name is Maris. He's one of my heroes.
Hearing you say you have heroes feels so weird.
Does it?
A little bit.
I had a couple heroes. I just have one now. My dad doesn't deserve my praise anymore.
I'm really gonna get you to stop by our house. You could talk Dad till he has to go to sleep. Till he'd probably try to stay up to keep talking, but
Is he that chatty?
no, he's that learned. You would go back and forth trying to give each other information and keep bouncing off each other for who knows how long. Mom
I
would want
think
to
I'd
fight
enjoy
you.
that. I'd enjoy that too. One of the things I discovered.
Note I said fight, not spar. She would want you to cast, and would still probably try to... I think she could probably still get a hit on you.
I have reservations about that idea. Not that she can't get a hit on me about casting at her.
No, yeah, I get that.
I would rather
she's gonna
not.
be very upset hearing that, and she will try and fight you until you do.
She
will
may
make
be
you.
upset, but I personally would rather not maim your mother.
No, agreed. She's one of the few people I can never imagine losing, though.
That's how I see Maris. I'm just glad to know that at least one of my heroes wasn't a piece of shit.
I suppose there's always a chance that someone goes sour in the middle of war.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It's good to know, at least. Actually, you'll see this if you meet Maris. But he's where I got a lot of what I believe in.
I see.
I'd say in some aspects he actually cares more than me. And I've never seen him lose, or even heard about him losing. And I don't often... Well, catch that. I've never shown my family anyone I've gone to know here. Partially because a lot of them would be killed if I ever brought them.
Yeah, when you mentioned meeting your family, I was gonna say, I can't imagine any of them being nice like you. Because even you try not to be nice. Always.
It's at least from it's a personal family belief that we treat other angels, especially light angels, as some extended family. And try to help them wherever we can. Along with, I know at least Maris I can trust. He's the only one I've confronted about what I know.
Yeah.
And I'm glad he was. Now that I know the others wouldn't have any idea what I'm talking about. And they would just ultimately tell Dad.
If you are part of Group 3 for Star Heraldry, please start heading to the Star Heraldry room.
And if my dad...
Our estimate was off.
About time I headed over there anyway, but my dad ever found out what I've been doing, he'd kill me.
Yeah,
I'm-
something we don't think about.
I mean that literally.
I didn't mean it. I didn't think of anything else. Thank you.
Always.
I'm gonna go finally get rest. I wish you luck with your heraldry.
Thank you.
Have a good night.
You as well. I see we are both in the same group.
Yes, it is.
Going for a walk.
Memories. Both just of them talking amongst themselves.
Interesting time, but otherwise mellowed out.
Never seen them before.
Hello, Erin.
Sorry,
Hello,
I'm double checking my note because the lore writers complaining
Hello.
to their own writing. You know, tonight's the night. I think tonight is the night.
What did I miss?
The last one on your roster is you have Ascension and then you also have Misfortune.
I am
Three new ones.
surprised this isn't
So
done.
what's up, bud? What you doing?
Dude,
Seems like there's gonna be a lot.
Dude.
Right. So the new ones are Ascension Memories. Who else did you say?
I can stand.
There was one more that I didn't see before.
Sorry. Thank you. I was thrown off guard by somebody behind me.
Yeah, it's so fine.
I'm double checking my roster for your full guess. You also have Destruction.
Hmm.
I'm just
I will call upon the Star of Ascension.
Let me give the white boy his treat. Where is he?
Don't look at me, Riza.
Clink. Ascension's being called.
I'm not the white boy.
Fuck!
What?
Do you think there's an issue?
I think Ascension is in the restroom.
Give me a minute. I fucked up.
Classmates or something?
Huh?
Never mind.
I mean,
Yeah, dude, okay, yeah, you take it there.
She did do this. She did fuck up.
Man, what a problematic summoning.
what a problematic individual.
Hello, Dust.
I hope the vast majority of these people leave. I didn't think they would still be here.
On its way.
Are you
okay, God?
The podium is squeaky today.
This does tend to happen.
I think God is embarrassed over what happened. I have
I'm
a
not
hunch.
even sure what really happened.
They went on broadcast, not direct to a certain man. So everyone heard that.
I had just thought they were yelling really loudly.
No.
I mean, technically,
What a loud podium.
Taking an exorbitant amount of time. Usually these things are instant.
I can't believe they
Maybe
were
they're
able to
handling some
speak
paperwork real
telepathically
quick.
to everybody. Angel powers.
He's not yelling.
Can you tell Ascension to be louder?
Okay, y'all.
There you go.
A drop of liquid will drop from the ceiling, slowly descend and splash across the floor, translating the floor into a luminous pool of starlight and translucent colors. Slowly rising from the floor will be a very large man draped in multiple different cloth and cloaks draped around himself, wrapping around his arms and hands. His body is this translucent, red, sparkly liquid. His hair bubbling out of his head like a lava lamp coming out, and then his eyes sharp and stern as Ascension looks down upon you.
Hey. You're not the talkative one. Shit, I'm awful with you kind of fucking stars.
I was waiting for you to talk.
Oh, delightful. Well, admittedly, I know very little about you or your domain. Why is it that you watch over me? Why now?
That was a lot of questions.
There was like 2. But if that's like a struggle for you, I can maybe reduce it to like 1, I guess.
Well, to answer your first one, I guess, I am the Star of Ascension. Greetings.
Yeah.
As to why I wash over you, you typically push your limits to the absolute edge, whether you mean so or not. Either from your own drive or recently drive built to you or pushed onto you from others. It's that burning desire to constantly get new heights is why I am currently observing you, especially to circumvent your certain predicament you have seemed to come across yourself.
Yeah, it's a bit of a long-term issue, I suppose.
Long-term issue or hurdle of life.
You could call it both, I suppose. Well, now that I know who I am.
Were you saying how how
headache,
long
my
it
bad.
takes certain people to go? Oh, there you go.
I was, yeah, no, I had a very bit like, I suppose. Is there any members of my family from the past that you have observed as well, or is it just me?
It would be both femaling looking sides of your family. Your mother, who's currently staged here in your care, thank you for that, and her mother or your grandmother, which I don't believe you know anything about. No one's surprised.
I have one of those?
You indeed do have one of those, and I'm not going to use that fourth question against you. You're welcome.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm just a little confused. Either way, that's all. It was nice meeting you. I like to keep things short.
Mother just spawned into existence.
Until I see you again.
Until I see you again. You are indeed dismissed.
For slimes, that is possible.
Double check, I'm not on broadcast this time. You have an 11. Your mana does take a good chunk. You're gonna need to sit down for a good while. You're not casting for a good bit. Go schlump back on the floor.
I'm surprised none of you have anything to say about that entire section of Rain.
The void is constantly trying to steal him.
This mana really did take a dip.
The shock of learning that much of his family tree in so short of a time.
Only would be your turn.
No generations to 2 in a mere 2 weeks.
Alright, kiss is mine.
Good luck, Stone.
All of these one then just spectating.
Thanks, so.
I'd rather them not hear this.
What's going on? And if nothing else, it's a bit amusing when someone does something strange.
What's up? Are you calling for someone specific or are you checking in?
I've been keeping an eye on things just to
Okay,
keep a good
give me a
record
minute.
of it for my son.
Poor God.
My shame is still immense.
Don't worry,
Also, don't forget to yell. Don't forget to yell.
Podium should get a glass of water.
Everybody hear me alright?
Yes, we can, Stone.
Okay, as you do your check-in, you will have the Star of Protection, the Star of Immortality, you will have Innovation, you will have Aphrodite, you will have Star of Love. You will also, you will see a female-esque figure wrapped with red and crimson and golden chains, wrap around them and pull them down, as they are no longer an option to you. You will see
I'll let you know.
Artifica, and you will see a silhouette of a male figure, large stone-like arms, large antlers, as he's wrapped in silver and blue chains before he gets taken away. And you will see... I forgot about you. You will see Sarah and you will see Kaima. And Kaima looks like he just finished throwing Fury out a fucking window.
Okay.
Kaima.
That's a lot of people.
Like Kaima.
Anybody who
This
really wants
Kaima
to talk to me,
is
that's a lot of people. It's hard to choose.
Kaima is evolution. Transformation.
Yeah.
Sorry, that wasn't for you, that was for Chibi.
Kaima and Fury have been wrestling.
Depends what kind of thing you're looking for.
Oh.
Ah.
I don't even know. I came in here with something and then like people just shifted on me this session.
What do you mean you came in with something and have nothing? I shouldn't be talking actually.
This podium is loud
This podium is very loud.
and opinionated.
You know what? You may want to kind of a point. Let's go on Aphrodite.
Oh, I get to be a whore! Give me a second.
Well, you're gonna have to look away for a while longer. I think he's calling on.
Maybe the podium should share less thoughts.
Why is he calling the naked one?
What did I miss?
The podium's loud.
She's naked.
Oh, did it happen again?
Also summoning Aphrodite.
Her hair does not count, motherfucker.
I mean, it technically
To
does.
the imagination, I think is
I'm not looking. I am not looking. I am not looking. I heard you, you little shit. I am not looking. I'm gonna face the wall.
It's alright, Allie.
I'm gonna face the wall.
Just cover herself up.
I don't believe you.
They do.
Barely.
So, as you call out to Aphrodite,
Barely,
the
but-
entire walls are going to fill with
What?
flora
First,
as
wanted to ask about what?
waterfalls start falling down. Looking through the water, you see slight flickers of gold, like a palace made of gold, before it dissipates. And you're seeing countless other stars in the space, different constellations as they're all tinking glasses. You're hearing loud laughter. It just seems like it's thriving as slowly a female figure would walk towards you, only having her hair
facing the
censoring
wall.
over her body before she'd, like, pause, drop her drink as she just rapidly swirls her body around with pink like clouds over the major parts to censor, making a makeshift cloud dress to censor up her body.
Oh, aside.
She's wearing
I didn't
clouds, by
do-
the way. She added more.
Clouds
You
are
are
not
so
clothing.
fine! So...
Clouds are
Yeah.
not clothing.
Oh, hey. Hello.
Hi! What can I do
I'm
you
not
for?
looking.
Just to make sure, because it's protocol. Do I have the very special pleasure of talking to?
Forma. I am Aphrodite. Star of love, dearest. Pleasure to be seeing you.
It's a pleasure to meet you for the first time.
Like,
Leave the room.
I meet all people the Vandiles when they come into creation, fruition, whatever have you. I meet them first.
I'm so tempted
Me
to
and my
actually make myself
sister show them what
fall off
love
of my
is,
chair, so I'm gonna do
alongside
something
give them
different. I'm gonna
emotions. We are the first
fall by
stars they
sitting
meet.
down. Okay, there we go.
When you release your first cry when you're a baby, or for you, when you have your first pulse of mana.
Does that work?
Sorry, my thigh is being a problem. Nevertheless.
No, it's alright. I'm just making sure that I'm looking appropriate and ain't looking any way I ain't supposed to.
I'm not ashamed. You can look all you like.
Well, I'm a gentleman. That's
So you do have a girlfriend that's Dionysus' follower. I thought this would be normal for you.
What about my... I'm keeping my eyes closed.
You'd be surprised it's not, actually.
Aphrodite, where she's on the stand.
Maybe.
I didn't think she'd give up the
have my
sex
eyes
and liquor
closed.
life.
Yeah, I'm keeping my eyes closed.
My fault, my bad.
I'm being
Nevertheless.
tormented hell.
Right.
Tormented.
Okay.
Seeing as you're connected with love and all,
Yes.
I do have a word that I don't think I get anytime soon, but maybe you
I
might
hate
know.
all of you.
They're women.
Aww.
I hate all of you.
Do you know if
Just the wave glasses over there. I hate all of you.
Rocky is okay right now?
That's a two-answer thing. Yesn't. Yesn't. Two different things. So one, I do know a little birdie told me, a dove if you will. They told me about a certain beast king named Yoon is making an argument for them to come and visit you soon. To get them a bit of time off from training. So they can give you some time. Outside of that, the other factor is I do know last I saw her and checked on her, she was in the entry doing evacuations.
Yeah, I figured she wouldn't have listened and just went in there anyway. That's why I really love her.
You know what's funny?
Kind of really headstrong, but she's always high-spirited.
See a small portion of it.
I hate you so much.
I love puppy love like this. Genuinely brings warmth to my heart.
Pup.
Why would you do this?
Shut up.
Like,
I guess so.
the first love you get. It's something so raw and passionate. Versus little crushes, which some people can fixate on more than they should.
I can just stop
wrong. I love that
I
too.
can just stop
That said,
blinking.
it's raw love. Something true and genuine. Something you only experience once in a lifetime.
Good luck with that.
People's first love is something they never forget.
I hate all of you.
That's what makes it special.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you there. Especially if the style love's telling me about it. Gotta be true.
Of course.
I'm tormented. Right, I wanted to
Well, you
apologize for
definitely
that.
gave me the
I
information I
misunderstood.
came
You
for.
embarrassed me, and I'm stupid and didn't know what
Oh.
embarrassment was.
I'm trying to get along with a couple stars.
It's currently
I
what you're
guess-
experiencing right now.
If you had another question,
you want, Ollie?
I'd like to better my relationship with you. Is there anything you want or need? Anything?
Damn it, I blinked.
I love chocolate covered strawberries. Love them, adore them.
Yes, she does.
I love champagne. I love strawberry daiquiris. Anything sweet, really. Strawberries are my favorite thing. One more. And foremost. God, I think I've had too many already. Besides that, I've been meaning to try jackalope, but that's nothing you can supply me.
Yeah.
Don't please send her away.
That one, sorry.
Cease my
No, you're so fine.
No.
I think there's one at this party, actually.
Interesting.
Figure that out later.
Well, you answered my 3 questions, so unless you got anything for me.
They don't mean eating them.
What did I do to you, Aunt Tali, to deserve this? What did I
Yeah,
They're
I didn't
talking
think
about fucking them.
Yeah, I didn't think it was going to be that.
I didn't think it
Oh,
was
is that the one you were telling me about?
What?
Do I need to wear clothes? With that one? Okay, so I can be nude. Got it. Okay,
That's
I'll
it.
get
I'm
that.
gonna just.
I'll get that. I'll get that
I'm
later.
gonna give myself concussion. Fuck this.
I think I'm so.
I'll give myself a concussion.
Don't do that.
Well, I'm only allowed 3 questions, so
Why do you hate me?
just
If you want, I can leave Aki a little message for you.
Perfect.
I'm probably
You
Yeah,
love seeing my
that-
ships work out.
It'd actually be really nice if you can make it work.
Oh, I
Of course. Anything you'd like me to tell her? Just leave
What
a
the
note
fuck is a
at the
ship?
little altar over there.
Do you mean on
Say
the
an
water?
offering to me, and I will go deliver it personally.
Wait, no. I'd refuse to think about this. Go away.
I love when my ships work out. Yeah, besides that. Trickery boy, I'll be talking to you later. Little favor for someone else. Have a bless. Bye bye.
Take care.
I hate you so much, Aunt Tali.
Thank the saints. She's gone.
13. Your mana takes a good chunk down, but you'll be fine after a good sit and recharge.
Yeah, well, that was it. Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah, right.
man.
Yeah,
Be
that
careful,
part.
Stone.
That part sucks. Ugh. Never used to that.
Resistance or no?
Nah. Yeah, a little tired, but there it goes with the training. I'm sorry, I kind of blanked out. I didn't have anything serious to ask.
I'm being tormented.
I'm not sure if I
I don't
should be
wanna run that
apologizing
risk,
for taking
okay?
away your serious thing to ask, or saying you're welcome.
She might be gone.
I'm thinking saying you're welcome, because then I got my other question answered. And actually, I could leave her a message now, so that's nice. It's a way better vibe than I was starting out with this day. Ain't nothing to say. I'm sorry for. Oh.
No pachinko, just chicken.
Yep.
I am so sorry for being so damn loud. My apologies.
I think you relatively stayed the same. Yeah, you stayed relatively the same. Is there anyone specific you're looking to talk to?
What the fuck do you
Roland,
mean
what is your problem? Get off the damn floor, man.
Training.
I wish to talk to Midna.
What the shit that blind in
I've changed voicemails.
I just want them to shut up over there.
Roland, you're
So
going
as
to be
you
at
call into
quite a
Midna, these
disadvantage
power balls
if
are
all
going to
little
fill with purple
female
ichor
opponent has to do is
and
take off
multiple
his
eyes
shirt
opening
around you.
onto all the pillars as she would slowly start rising out of the ground, gripping onto the floor initially before pulling herself out. She seems initially really annoyed in the expression. Like multiple eyes are open, her pupils are sharpened before she slowly eases down and adjusts her body out. No, nothing to do with you, dear.
I did what I could.
Something else. What is it?
I thought it was me.
Oh, thank you.
I missed it. Was this Midna?
It's good to see you. I'm glad to see you.
Great seeing you too.
Thank you for the blush I got. I never got to.
Of course.
What was this?
Of course.
I missed.
I can breathe. I can breathe now.
My first question.
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah.
Are you watching over any one of my family? At all?
I used to, yes, and I do watch over your current mother, yes.
This Midna?
Okay.
I genuinely don't know out of character.
My second
Okay. Thank you, chat.
more of a personal one for you. You don't have to answer that if you don't want to.
It's Midna.
When I saw you
You all
last,
chose to torment me.
you
What's
had
happening right now?
something
Oh,
of the
Snowy.
sort.
Okay.
May I inquire where you got
If
it?
you didn't hear, it's Midna.
There's a lot of things we stars do not get along on. And there's a certain alliance I do not follow.
Nothing concerning about.
That will cause infighting.
Okay.
That will cause damages.
If it helps you
It
feel
is nothing
supported
you
at all,
should be
I
worried
did
about,
try
and
to put
nothing
my
you can
shield
fix.
in front of your face, but I think at that
I
point you
appreciate the
started
concern,
seeing it in your
but
eyelids.
do not worry about that.
Whenever I blinked, it happened. I'm good now. I think. I think.
Felt bad
I do not mean to worry you. I was just fortunate to not be
I'm
like
not
others where I
going
need to
to.
be in Menagerie's domain to heal. I will be fine. But I do thank you for the concern.
Oh, what? There's something to be going to heal the wound.
Not sure if I have any pressing questions at the moment. I think those are the only two.
Of course.
I may ask for your advice in any way.
If you ever need me, do not be afraid to ask. I do hear the prayers, and I do hear the alluded to the offerings. Do not be afraid to call for my attention if you so need it.
I will.
Until next time.
Until next.
Farewell
Thank
then.
you.
As she goes back into the ground and the room returns to normal, with a 12, your mana does take a
I'll talk to you later,
rather
Midna.
hefty dip.
Why did Stone
You'll be
summon her
fine in the
anyway?
long term, but best to sit down and let yourself recharge and recover.
Does anybody know why?
Because you wish to and they're not a dangerous star. There's nothing more than that.
Okay.
Definitely why I didn't choose one.
Oh, Lordy.
Man, that was someone I wanted to talk to.
Why did you want to speak with them?
The last time I saw them was when Rain summoned them. I was worried about them. And
They have not been summoned for a little bit of time.
It's been a couple of weeks, but
I would argue Midna's one of the kindest stardust that we have spoken to.
Okay, JoJo's next. Got it.
Alright, there you go. Can I be heard?
yes.
Alright, see if I remember. I call upon the stars that are watching over me.
Nothing special, just checking.
Yep, just checking on the old ones.
Got it. Much like last time, you have Ascension, Sacrifice, and Dionysus. You would see a little bit of Aphrodite behind Dionysus, like they're both talking, as she looks over to you and gives you like a little wave.
I'd like to talk to Sacrifice today.
We look away.
Let me call the white boy before he gets pouty with me.
Shut
and I'll do it
up,
right
vampire.
this time!
Hopefully.
We believe in you.
And I think I wanted to thank her personally for
We look away. We look
You've
away.
given me something. Given me
Who's
something.
being summoned?
I understand that.
The sacrifice.
Sorry.
No sacrifice. Anyone to talk to sacrifice. Anyone to talk to sacrifice.
Too damn loud.
Yeah, that's kind of why I came over here.
Yourself.
You had to watch like 15, 20 of these,
Hmm?
imagine you had to watch like 15 or 20 of these already.
So,
I used to watch a lot of these. Not anymore.
you will see as the room slowly starts to fill up on the floor with a dark green water, as in the distance, with a fog rolling in, a man on a ferry carrying an oar and covered in robes, slowly drifting up to the podium.
Good day. It's a pleasure to meet you, sir.
Pleasure.
I've come today because I wanted to make sure that all the stars who are watching me, that I at least had an opportunity to speak to them at least once. Give you all that respect. For you though, sir, I have 3 questions, and I hope to make them nice and concise to not waste your time.
Much appreciated.
For the first one... Understood. For the first one, if you don't mind me asking, why have you decided to start watching over me as you have?
That's frustrating. For you, it's a bit interesting than normal. Oh, what?
Animals here.
You don't require anything. You give a lot to the people and the world around you. And you often, usually require nothing in return. You do it for free. You do it. You sacrifice.
For my next question, I'm not actually expecting an answer, but the other stars have alluded a lot to some path that I can walk down to see my family that I never got to meet. I wanted to ask you, where are they?
Not ask me the path, Willie. Tell me, what do you mean by what do you want to know where they are? Clarification. What's in specific about him?
I've been told that not only are they alive, but that if I keep walking down this path that I'll find them someday. But if they're alive and somewhere that I could just go, I'd like to be able to go and see them.
Okay. What you mean? Lloyd, please, there we are. So you wish to know at least the nation they're in, yeah?
They on the Vandiles?
Be wonderful. I plan to stick to the school and complete the work that needs to be done, but when it is done, I'd like the chance.
For one of your parents, they're located in Wyvern. If God gave me wrong fucking information. One of them is located in Mythen. If my divination correct, it seems a couple of your last are heading down a path that will lead them to them. As for the other parent, they're somewhere inside of
Serenity.
You know, for some reason, a little part of me was hoping that you were going to say that they're off in some other realm or dimension. Sorry, it just brings up more questions that only they can answer. My other question is a bit more personal. I feel like I've spent my entire life sacrificing my village, a chance to have a family, my heart, friends, a lot of my time. Is there ever gonna come a day where I don't have to keep sacrificing?
To be honest with you, you never have to sacrifice. It is a choice you make to sacrifice. Obviously, you can feel obligated and feel like you need to set a decision or choices in life, but in the end, it all relates to you. Are you willing to do, and what are you willing to give? What are you willing to lose? But you mean in the more broad aspect, things will get better eventually. There will be less that requires to give. Well, that you would have to give, let me rephrase. Is that answer satisfactory for you? Not probably the one you wanted, but...
No, but the one that I needed. And to be honest, I think I knew, but having someone who knows for certainty to tell you is more helpful than you'll ever understand.
A sacrifice means nothing if unwilling. What means to sacrifice, to give, is to choose that. When you choose to give up something for another because you truly believe in it, or you truly care, when it is taken, when it is forced, it means nothing. There's no love in it, there's no will. It's at the whim of others. That's meaningless. But not when you choose your choice. What you choose means a lot more than what other people choose for you.
There's a weight on my shoulders you just helped knock off with that. Thank you, sir. I'll make sure to pray to you just the same as the others. Thank you.
Of course. Also, before I leave, so you don't feel too worried, I'm giving you the nations of where they are, but they should be around for a while. Don't feel too pressured to go run off in a tailspin looking. You know where to start looking for them, and you can go from there as you please.
There's a lot of other nations that also need help too. I'm gonna make sure to get that done first, and I'll take care of me.
Of course. Just goodbye.
Thank you.
Is this goodbye for now?
Oh, yes. Sorry. Yes, thank you.
Until we meet again. As the ferry slowly drifts off, taking the water, the mist.
You're gonna be a little wobbly in the pool, but you'll be fine after 50 seconds. You can just tell it's leaving, but you're fine.
I don't get rolls on these. One day you're gonna hurt me.
Actually, Aaron, I wanted to check up on you. I know you probably been running around with his head cut off. You been alright?
I'd say I've been alright. A lot's happened. Mine's been in the past. I've been reminiscing a lot today.
Should be heard, yes?
I get you. We'll talk more after Nikos is.
What are the stars that watch
Actually-
over me?
Remind you up next.
Sorry, I was yelling at a different DM. So, as you call the stars that watch me, just check in with Kingo. Please tell me it's Kingo.
Just checking in for now.
That's my dick.
Be louder.
So, it's nothing majorly different. It seems relatively the same. You'll see.
Raise your voice!
God, you're not yelling.
I fixed it!
Thank you.
So nothing's majorly changed from the usual. You'll see Athena and Ares. Cheapy, I'm going to strangle you. Athena's gloomy. She's still working through her grief, but she's trying. This is at least the most you've seen her. She's at least present. Ares is next to her, trying to like nudge her, annoy her, get her to cheer up. It's just not working. You'll see Kaima. You see him like strangling the fuck out of Fury, like pinning him to the ground level, trying to keep him out. You will also see. I'm going to kill you, JB. I will kill you. Sorry, she's saying fuck shit in the DM call. So, besides your usual 3 suspects, you will see Ascension. You will also see Misfortune. And you will see Silence.
I need winter for silence. I wanted to see what I watch over me, but Pachinko, please.
I hope you fail. That's a 40.
So mean. Oh.
Yeah, I will be mean. I don't care. Broken heart emoji.
Rose emoji.
God is being very forthright
Yeah,
with
so you
their
can't-
cunning today.
can't-
This
Pachinko.
podium is
You have
sassy.
your list, though. Unless you know their
Very
name,
much
you
so.
could call any star by name, but that's what you're working with.
Mm-hmm. Ascension, I call upon you.
Alright, let me go grab him.
Was the podium like always this verbal? Did I ever remember them being like as mean?
No, the podium has gone sassy as of late.
Wonder if
Give us
anything
a
that's
moment
got to
while
do
he runs on
with the
over.
stars itself.
No, it's not the stars. But the podium does occasionally get squeaky.
You mean that thing that go?
It almost sounds like speech.
Ah.
But it's been very talkative as of late.
Isn't that good? Because doesn't that mean we get more connection with the stars? I don't know.
I think perhaps the podium just needs a cleaning.
Probably. Wait, does it not get clean? Wait, huh?
An extra one. It is wood. Maybe it needs a varnish or something. I'm no carpenter.
All right. Yeah, it is wood. Yeah. Yeah.
Once again, single drop of liquid will drop on the floor. The floor will turn to a transparent hue, like a pool of starlight. Once again, the same figure that was here before, draped in multiple different robes and different tapestries around his arms and around his chest. His skin, this liquid, translated star-like reflection with a maroon red glow to it. His hair bubbling out of him like a lava lamp, his eyes sharp and looking down as Ascension pops out from the water pool of the floor and looks down upon you.
Hello, Ascension. Pleasure to meet you.
Greetings. How can I be of service to you, Nikos?
I know you watch my family, but why do you watch me? You are a new addition as of recent.
Recently, you have been pushing yourself quite hard. Quite hard indeed. It has been interesting. Out of Chimera's few, you have quite the potential. Though you do have some qualities that tend to hold you back a bit. So I'm curious to see where these go.
Fair. Hmm. Why in specific, or what do you see in me? You, in your opinion, see in me? Why you watch me? What do you see potentially?
Hmm.
That's your question.
Technically, I
Your
believe the second
hunting
one counts as a
skills
clarification.
in multiple regards elevated to a higher standard than before. Being pushed from a variety of your peers in order to do this, as others unlook you for advice, experience, and onwards. You have the makings to be the alpha of a pack, for to say. Pushing through an oncoming blizzard that, beyond your knowledge, may be heading into your direction.
I see. Hmm. For my final question, then I have. How do I word this specifically? Much like Kaima, since you have an avid interest in my benefit of ascension, I am curious to see what you can offer and possibly taking a try on the future, but I would like to see what you can offer me. So, how about this? If I may, give me a mock trial. I want to see what you can offer, and I will do you in favor and kind. Not officialized pupil trial, just I want to see what you can offer. So I'm willing to do something in return to see that.
Let me make something very clear to you. I do not do halfways. I do not do mock anything. I do not do favors, and I watch you to see where you go, but your interest of whether you said or not is not beneficial to me or not. I am curious because you have the potential to prove, but I am curious to see if you actually reach that potential or not. If you want my benefits, then you can take my trial. If not, then it is no disregard to me.
Fair. Would that count as a question, or
I will consider that a warning, not a question. No.
And that is all. Thank you, Ascension.
Till next I see you then. And he descends into the floor.
Sorry, the other god was excited. With a 12, your mana does take a good dip. You'll be fine in the long run, but better to sit down and let it ease out and recharge. You're not gonna cast for a good little bit.
Good luck, Aaron.
Thank you.
Yeah, don't worry. Shake it off. You got this.
I'd like to see the stars that watch over me.
Hello. Okay, sorry. Give me just a moment. I need to get my book.
That's fine. Gives me a chance to get my music. If it loads. Come on.
So, first and foremost, you see Mibma. You see Helios. You see Silence. You will also see Protection. And Sacrifice will be behind Midna. Not fully watching you, but just he's at least there. You see Ascension, who you've just seen. You will also see Consequences, Misfortune, and 2 Forgotten Court. One that's familiar to who you've seen before.
Ah. Are the Forgotten Court pulled into the ground?
So one is, the other one's clawing at the ground, trying to keep itself up, but it's quickly losing.
They can rest. Don't want to push
When
that
you
this
dismiss
soon.
them, they go down.
Some of you are new. But I was ultimately just checking. The Star of the Forgotten, please.
One of these, I'm gonna kick your ass. Okay. As you call upon Forgotten, well, I'm changing my voice mic because it's broken. As you call towards Forgotten, you will see all the walls turn into that of an archive. Large bookshelves filled to the brim, as there'd be a personal section that's diluted in color, monochrome, with some having chains around it, threads around them. A lot of them are, there's a lot more than there usually are, and all around the room, everybody will rapidly lose their color as they go grayscaled. As in front of you will slowly form a robed figure with long white hair going down. Yeah.
Hello. I don't believe we've really
Greetings.
spoken before.
No.
Why does my family keep forgetting things?
Are you sure you want that as a public answer?
You could whisper it to me.
Okay. It's not exactly out of my own wanting or doing, exactly. I don't want to make them forget. But some of them want to forget. That's only one or two. The others, the body can't take the truth. It's either they forget or they die. And the others, a part of a deal. One from the beginning. Keep them blind. Does that answer it?
It does. Even if it's not the answer I was expecting.
Was there one you wanted?
There wasn't really an answer that I wanted. Just wanted an answer.
I see.
Something I could fix. If the deal that you had mentioned, is it older than the deals I'm aware of?
It was a part of one of the beginning ones. There's a prerequisite to make it break. Make it null and void, but I can't say that. Nor can either stars involved. Though one of them's already mad. Any other questions?
It looks like you've been getting some new books.
That is correct.
Any particular reason?
Some that are being removed from the records. Others stars who are adding on to collections of mine. Or events that are being undone. Or a door that is breaking and soon to no longer exist.
Can I get a clarification on the events being undone?
No.
Then I believe
I shouldn't be
that's all
telling
the questions.
any of you besides my pupils of what's even in those books.
And thank you for doing so.
But some of you are making my job easier. So I don't have to keep doing it.
I was at least able to save one.
I know. I do recommend talking to them. They may be able to fix one of your problems.
I had already planned to talk to them again.
Good.
Just didn't know if they hated me or not. Oh, that's all my questions. Thank you for your time, Forgotten.
Of course. Farewell then.
There we go. As they bow down with an 8. Fucking finally! With an 8.
a major amount of your mana chunks down. You're not casting for the rest of the day. It is nauseating. It felt like half of you just got lost. You've never felt this much mana loss. And as a small DM note, you feel the threads. You're aware of them before that dissipates and is replaced with nausea.
That was just a lot.
Yeah, I got you. Just be careful with the step, partner.
Oh, on. Gotta make sure I don't throw up.
You're doing alright.
I think that's the most amount of mana I've ever lost from one of these. It was like half. Oh. Along with someone did not like me asking those questions.
Hello everyone, as a quick DM note for groups 4, 5, and 6. We are taking a quick break and we will be returning to do your summonings later. If not, if you are also here later on, we will continue into an after dark after scene. Have a good rest of your session.
Damn, I've never seen you so wiped out, man.
Part of it's just... feel the threads moving.
How's he doing?
He just needs a breather. I think he got like the mana knocked out of him.
It's more mana than I've lost in the entirety of Neptune.
Well, you heard it from him first.
Well, is that due to you for asking her those questions?
What's your question?
No, I was saying that probably due to you for losing that amount of mana from asking those questions to her.
It's more punishment. Not from them.
Oh.
I'm not supposed to be asking these.
I see.
Sovereign hates it.
Sounds like you got close to finding some answers.
I did. Just... I hadn't really expected any particular answer. Just an answer.
Yeah. Yes, she does sometimes.
Good to know they're still at least alive.
It's better than no one.
Thank you for cloth. Okay.
Well, I'm not exactly smart on a bunch of things, but if you ever need Stone's help, you got it. Let me know, alright?
I just might in the future, actually.
Hey, we're teammates. Sometimes even family. Gotta help out. Especially if I'm expecting help from you. Gotta give it back. I think.
As you can probably guess from the question I asked, something... well, something's wrong with my family.
I figured from some of the past stuff it was that, but it ain't none of my business to pry.
No, they're just in the habit of forgetting.
Aaron, do you think it's related to that? The blinding lights?
Maybe. Don't. That'd be a stretch. Helios told me long ago, but my family is usually kept from the blinding light. Not immune. They just don't get it. Oh, that doesn't seem fully true.
Well, as you told us while we were in the clinic, I think some may be generational, some maybe not.
Maybe.
That last question's about the books. Is that because of people's actions now? Do you think?
Some of them. I know at least 5 of the books are because pupils were being murdered.
Wait, what? You saying some of them are getting murdered, you're saying?
Not anymore. Well, no, I take that back. It's still going. It won't ever really stop.
Ah, shit.
When you become a pupil, you sign up to be hunted.
So pretty much that's the catch of being a pupil.
Your star can now protect you from inside heraldry. You can ask more questions. Be more protected from any of the threads. Especially because the vast majority of the world doesn't have these veil. But in return, you are now hunted physically by Sovereign's pupils, of which there are dozens.
Why would someone want to become their pupil? A better question.
Any sorts of reasons. Mostly it's power.
Yeah, I figured that much. Maybe promises.
They are unbelievably strong.
I'm gonna guess, and they're all over.
Yes.
They don't count us out yet. We got some pretty heavy hitters of our own.
You nearly beat me. I fought one.
Wait, what?
The one that was killing the pupils around a month ago.
You fought them.
He had just finished killing a pupil in Pandora. He was running to Serenity. I waited for him just outside the border. And I killed him. But if the circumstances were even slightly different, I would have lost in an instant. That's how strong they are.
Shit.
Then
I
it
thought
would
that-
take a lot of us to take one down.
Before I could even blink, one of his arms was through my back. I hadn't seen him move. I had him pinned to a tree. I don't know how he got out of it. Still don't. But I found out also that he had missed one. The pupil that he had just killed was still alive.
That's good though.
But they were going to die. They were days away from anyone. Deep in the forest and hours from anyone that could possibly get them, and no one knew they were there. I flew for 3 days. Till I was able to find them.
Are they alive?
They were. But I don't know if at the end of this they'll wish they were. They had taken their time in torturing them. Them and their friend, who was ripped apart and tossed aside like gutter trash. They had been left alive to crawl because their legs would never work again.
So these Savas are some sadistic sons of bitches.
Sovereign is.
I wouldn't be surprised.
But I had carried them there to the nearest town and was able to get a doctor. And it seems they've lived. They were... Oh, no, not they were. They are a unicorn. And they had ripped out their horn. They kept it in a bag as a trophy.
That's cruel.
It was.
But thank you.
And they will never be able to do it again. I turned that pupil into dust.
Thank you, though, for leaving them.
I don't think I'll ever actually fully forget the weight of that unicorn in my arms. They had crawled for days, desperate to stay alive.
You helped them. You gave them a chance. When someone tried to take it away.
If I had known about them even days earlier, they'd be fine.
You did what you could in the moment, Aaron. Don't sell yourself short for what you've done.
I don't know if it's selling myself short. Just... if I had known, I could have stopped it. And that is just a fact.
It is. And I hope they do recover.
They may be able to cast once again. At least with unicorns, when the horns are ripped out and they survive, there's a chance they can be made into wands. Otherwise, they will never cast again. But at least on them, it wasn't the only trophy I had found. The reason I said it was in a bag is a bag of trophies. There were a lot of parts in there. A lot.
I wouldn't doubt then. I wouldn't doubt then that also there's the leftover mana they had is not still there. That means they're still lingering. If there was any left.
No. I cremated all of them. So they wouldn't be trophies anymore.
Then they'll be free. They won't have to stay tied to that pain.
Yeah, I think you honored them by giving them the burial. They ain't nobody's trophies, just like you said. Most you probably could have done.
I could see if I could find a way to ask if they're alright. If they're Pandoran, then there might be a way to easily find out where they were and where they came from.
Maybe. I'd say I already know about where they really come from. I'd say just leave them to recover. Sounds like they want to talk to me.
Maybe thank you.
Maybe.
I think that pupil kind of deserved it. Bad as that's going to sound. Deserved it. I don't think I like people trying to desecrate the dead nor try to take parts of the living.
He was originally a pupil of consequences. And he was completing his trial to become a pupil of fate.
So you stopped him.
I stopped him in the process. He was originally strong, but not because of his own abilities. He had infested his body with threads. I had never seen someone just deflect one of my lasers with their hand.
Yeah, I gotta say, that isn't anybody easy going that can't, like, deflect that.
No.
That takes a lot of effort.
They weren't able to keep it up forever. Eventually, I had managed to blow off one of their arms. They seemed unbothered.
They couldn't probably feel the pain anymore.
Their body made these horrific cracking noises. One of the most disgusting things I've ever seen.
Like bone cracking noises?
Their entire body cracked constantly. I watched their jaw split open.
That doesn't even
That
sound like
point.
human anymore.
I was thinking the same thing. Doesn't
Well,
even sound like they're anymore.
they weren't human. They're Aranea.
So the fact that you were... The fact you did what you did. It's provided more information, though, than anything. That, and you saved someone's life.
Uh-oh. You don't need to console me. I feel no guilt.
I'm not.
I did what was necessary. There were 6 other names on a list that were the next targets.
Isn't
I only wish I had killed them sooner.
you kill them then?
You can't rewrite what's already done, man. You went in there and you did what you could. I know it ain't the best outcome for the situation, but you stuck your neck out there, you fought and you won. I think
At least an idea of what they can do for the future.
I think the people who died will be thankful you fought for their memory. If I was to go by somebody, I'd want somebody to avenge me. So, I think you did what you could.
Those lingering emotions make spirits continue to stay. countless regrets that everyone has.
Hey, something came across my attention when you was explaining yourself. You said there was other names?
They had a list. 12 names.
Any you recognize?
I could recognize that it was a list and that they were scratching out names, but it wasn't in any language I recognized. I
Do you
couldn't
still
read it.
have that? Do you still have that list with you?
I do.
Maybe I'm just talking out of my ass here. But we got stars who probably know language. If we got a couple of questions and stuff for them.
Possibly, someone can probably think of her again. Maybe. To be able to help with that.
I'd have to talk to her again.
I mean, I'm willing to share my power a little bit, or my mana, so you can get your questions.
You are not light. You can't give me any mana.
Yeah, shit, you're right.
I'm only part of that. It'd actually hurt you a little bit if I did.
Shit, I hate all these stipulations in the damn Orcomancy.
Not so much even just oraclemancy, but veins, mana veins especially, can only accept mana they're expecting. You can't give fire mana to a water mage.
It'll hurt them more than it will help.
The mana can't accept it. Well, the mana veins can't accept it. Same as why fusions can't share their mana with anyone. It's woven together so tightly that unless someone has, even if it's a different fusion, but of the same elements, they're the only ones that can possibly accept it. Dual users, at least, can separate and give one type of mana at a time. But fusions can't ever separate, and duals can't ever mix.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it, man.
Which...
Can't it just be simple?
I am pure light. Has always made it very simple.
Well, not for nothing, but we'll figure something out. We'll get all this shit sorted. Just one piece at a time.
I'm going to kill all of them that are left. One by one.
I just want to say this now, Aaron, is that I managed to... Recently I've been writing down lists of students' names that are involved do with the stars. I managed to finish it.
What exactly do you mean? A list of students involved with the stars? Is that all of us?
All of us are trying to read. Ones
Oh, you mean those?
Yes.
With that cord.
Managed to get a lot of list of names instead of, I guess, separate groups. I'm more doing this to be as a one big group. To be more coordinated.
We should. Separate investigations are going to ruin this.
Take the proper steps.
Because one could overstep a boundary and that could mess everything up for another person.
Or at least there needs to be a conversation about it. We may eventually return to doing all things separately. As that's generally the best way to try and tackle a lot of this, as long as the information's being shared.
And so I'm doing my part of getting the things we need to show proof. And as well those logs.
That'll be needed.
I know I got a little beef with that, what is it, the Forgotten Court you're saying?
You've got a problem with them?
Yeah, they got my grandpappy held up in there, so...
Oh, you're talking about the structure of it, not the prisoners.
Well, I mean...
Technically, the Forgotten Court refers to the stars that are in the court, not the structure that binds them inside of it.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's kind of horrible too, but... I just want to get my grandfather out of there.
Yeah, once I fully finish it off, I'm gonna pass my list to Winter to see the names on the list are matches.
Wait a minute. Yeah, that's right. The little judgment system that they gotta do to basically prove their innocence is... If it's stuff from so early a time that, like... It's almost, like, difficult to prove. How are we supposed to prove that kind of stuff? Not sure.
Effort, research, witnesses. As with all court cases, so with this.
It's proof beyond a shadow of a doubt. Or, adversely, it's throwing enough doubt because the conviction has already been made. It's proving that there is enough doubt on the validity of the conviction. If you can prove innocence beyond a shadow of a doubt, that'd be ideal. But just proving there is doubt is enough.
Yep, and we only have one shot when the time comes of said proving the shadow of doubt.
Yes.
Of their innocence.
And each star, I think, is going to be different.
Yes.
Each
one is an entirely different situation. Generally, we are going to leave this alone. For at least a little while longer. We have constantly been pushing and pushing for months. Got a lot of attention. Made a lot of noise. And it's made us some enemies.
And I know you're probably not gonna like this, but Newley started to do more raising things again with the start of the Star Hunter today.
What did they do?
They got to talk to Twilight, it seems, and Twilight broke down.
Elaborate.
To elaborate, they openly talked about the in Winter's words, FC. In front of Alley, Twilight, and forgot his name again. But bro, Trickery.
3 of them were there?
Yes, Allie was one of helping Nue of to talk to Twilight.
What they called the whimsy court, I'm told.
Oh.
Apparently, with such preparations, you can apparently talk to an entire court.
Oh man.
And knowing that, they start asking questions and openly start talking about the FC. And then you start mentioning another star being down there, being a half star, I think, or 2 people and a half.
Wait,
They
stars
started
can be
sharing a lot of assumptions and theories, which were upsetting. Notably that... What was it? That Twilight's friend, or companion, or whatever their relation is, was one of the ones keeping the stars in place. To the revelation that they are one of the stars in a 2-star fusion.
Oh.
Then, knowing that, Nue
A
started
split one.
To elaborate even more further, Nue started to say, I forgot what they were saying, but allowing the lie to cut through on the podium to answer their questions.
The short version is they said a lot. They said a lot that we weren't certain of. They asserted a lot that we frankly have not confirmed either way. And continued pushing long beyond the point that the stars that they had summoned were agitated, to put it nicely.
Yeah. And where it seems the summoning took so long, Terry started to see someone and tell him to fuck off. That he was peeking in.
Oh. Why is it some of the first years can't think that the stars can be dangerous like this?
One of the reasons why we need greater coordination so that such things can be better vetted before they happen.
So I had already known that they were going to do this. They came to me earlier today. But I hadn't known that this would be the subject matter.
That was starting to...
I had already figured it was going to be about the Forgotten Court because of why they would want to talk to Twilight. We already knew about Twilight's connection. What I hadn't known was that they didn't know.
They were quite upset with the idea that that connection might be part of the structure of the prison.
They didn't know that they're not a prisoner. I would have expected them to know.
Well, they also didn't know that they were fused with another star. There's a lot that I can assume that we can assume that most of the stars don't know about what's going on down there.
Probably not.
And I believe Twilight was mentioning about one of people down there kind of look like Lie, but with bigger things they had in their head.
The person that they were talking about, their connection, yes. Some sort of antenna on one half of the male-female fusion.
Well, that's not concerning at all.
Is
And
that
now they were
like...
implying that it might be not one but two fused together instead of just a singular being.
Is that like something rare that they end up being fused?
They were
'Cause I don't
certainly
think...
implying so, but it's
It's
not
the
supposed
first
to happen.
I've ever
The
heard of it
statement
across
that was
all
said
stars.
was, we're not supposed to do that.
Yeah, I would imagine not. Seeing as they've
They
always
went
usually
on
been
about
like...
the origin of various stars, how there are only supposedly two that did not come into being the normal way in general.
The blessed ones.
Blessed ones.
They have one aspect
That's
of something.
referring... The blessed ones are referring to menagerie and truth.
Oh.
They are
they
Destiny's
want another
children,
name for them. Yep.
and they are
They are.
blessed. Every time they've given their titles, they've mentioned that they are blessed stars. They were originally mortal.
Wait, does that mean like all stars are like mortals at one point?
No.
Specifically
quite the
those
opposite.
two.
Just those two.
I get a thought that Destiny picked them for a reason. Like Destiny.
I've never investigated it. I don't know about why.
Menagerie and truth are both two aspects of rarity and the truth, the harsh things.
What's concerning is the idea that truth is a blessed domain, which means it's a new domain. It did not originally exist.
Until truth came around.
Wait. So what does
Until
that
they were
mean?
blessed.
Unless it was originally part of another domain where it was able to split off. I'm not sure if that's a thing that can happen.
I have
Maybe. I'm still trying to understand domains.
What's the process of being a blessed star compared to regular stars?
I don't know.
That's probably something only Destiny could answer.
Well, only those three at least.
God,
You would
the more
think
we
that
get
something-
answers, the more we get some bullshit.
I feel like the other two may not be as open to talking about that circumstance, or probably couldn't.
As
Probably
open,
not.
possibly not, but they would at least know, and could answer if properly
theory.
incentivized.
I get a feeling it would be a little harder to get out of truth. Truth knows the weight of when they actually do tell a heavy truth like that.
Yeah, we gotta be careful because of other demons that was happening to the stars, if I remember. If we're gonna do it, we gotta make sure we all come to an agreement on it. And then get ready for the consequences if things don't go well.
Yeah, ever since that happened, I've been more concerned of that may cause more harm towards our things we're trying to do.
I think we should just have a consensus of everyone just stop trying to summon the Forgotten for a while until we're given
Yes.
a green light to do
Summoning the Forgotten is something that we should be avoiding. There's... Well, we can get a lot of information. It has the biggest impact. And it gets us the most attention. It's also the most risky. But with the connections that we do know, asking stars about, at least in roundabout ways, about their connection to those inside of it. That, I think, can still be done, as long as it's done cleverly.
With loopholes.
Loopholes and vague information. Leave ambiguity in what you say, and it won't attract as much attention.
Oh, yeah,
Hello,
Chloe.
anybody would want to play cookie roulette?
Nope.
I'm good.
Yeah, I'll play some.
Good luck, Stone.
I do intend to talk to
A plate
protection
of
about
cookies
Wilhelm.
appears in front of you on a
As
roulette
far as
table,
I'm aware,
and it
using
spins
the
around very rapidly and stuff.
provided name
You may choose one.
that they gave me should not draw too much
they're in
attention,
circular,
but
you said?
I intend to call them your subordinates
I'm going
either
to
way.
pick,
I've also spoken
Name
with them
is
about
safer than
them
title.
specifically. I know at least a little bit about him. He used to be part of the same court as protection.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Joe.
Oh.
Your left is now right, and your right
The
is now
angelic
left
court.
for 30 minutes.
It
Oh.
doesn't seem so bad.
Protection is now the only one left.
Oh no, it's the thing at the Hallows Eve.
That's
No, no.
Not good.
I would have assumed Mercy was of the angelic as well. Maybe I looked too far into the headwings.
I'm lost.
What did you do?
I got
Eat one
that.
of the cookies.
You remember that effect that I got at Hallows Eve, which wasn't the drunk one?
Yeah?
Yeah, my left's my right and my right's my left, so I'm wiggling my
You
right.
have a curse.
I'm wiggling my
Oh,
right finger
boy.
right now. I'm wiggling my right finger right now.
Oh, so when you were summoning, Forgotten, I noticed you picked up on that they had more books around lately. Did anyone tell
That
you
was
about
supposed to be
how
my left.
Gen, when I had
Oh.
summoned them, was running around in a bit of a almost panic because many of the books in their library were being moved to the Forgotten section, and some were even burned.
No. No one had mentioned that. I at least know the subjects. You heard them as well.
She had told... Gen had mentioned that the books entailed those of pupils, events, and one of the nation books
The
was being
pupils is one I can answer. The events, I don't know. Which my thought would be that if events are being moved from knowledge to forgotten,
that's my
there's about to be a revision of history.
It's gone to the point where it's even affecting one of the books of the nations as a whole.
Which nation?
She did not specify.
Which nation's
The
history
angelic
is...
court has mostly disappeared. One
That's
nation stands out.
That's an old thing. The angelic court has been decimated for a long time.
It depends
All I
on
know
how
is that
important Wilhelm was to history, I suppose.
she intended with the rest of the academics in a few hours after the point I had summoned her. They're having a meeting where answers are going to be demanded, apparently. Whether or not they get them is another matter. But this is apparently being done over their head without any input or even informing them until afterwards. Moving them is one thing, but some of them being burned is...
Which one
the
was
things
burned?
that were burned are irrecoverable. I'd have to recall if she actually had specified. I don't know if she told me the subject matter of it. Just that she couldn't recover what was destroyed.
The pupils one, that I can at least answer that. Those were pupils that had been murdered for months. I know of at least 5 of them that were murdered and nearly 6. There were a list of 12. They were planning another 6.
Were they pupils of any particular stars?
The only one I know of is the one I was able to save. Was the pupil of the newest Forgotten Court.
Interesting.
I don't know about the others, but I still have the list. I'm planning on asking about it. Seeing if I can find out who they were.
Investigating those that remain, that might not be the only assassin they try to use.
It's not. There are dozens.
Probably scattered across the other nations.
I know from what Helios said is that they used to be in the upper double digits. But in this constant war of the pupils of stars have been killing them. At least for the last few centuries.
So a thought just occurred to me. We're starting to
What?
get pupils here, right? Isn't this gonna be a problem?
Yes.
Everyone becomes a pupil. Then we all have targets on our backs anyway.
You become a pupil, you are hunted when you leave this veil.
Are we not still hunted already because of the Sovereign?
Some, yes. Some more than others.
Some more than others, more than likely.
Mm-hmm.
I'm at least...
Some, such as myself, who do not exist enough in their view to get attention. Others, well, we can only hope that we have good enough numbers to not attract attempts.
Also depends on where you go. There's areas that are kind of like the inverse of this veil. One of them being in
Actually, a
Pandora.
veil made by them.
I was about to ask.
There's a forest next, well, it's Salem's forest.
Yeah.
That area
I'm
of
aware.
crimson flora,
I've heard.
where even the trees
Yeah.
run red.
And we were told people need to stay away from that.
I ran through there, and it's not just the flora. I could see claws and hands crawling around. And they go after each and every single person that enters.
And that thing's still there. I'm gonna guess.
Yes, they are still there. Except, at least from something I've heard, they may actually move sometimes. I heard a story of how they were in Wyvern.
So they don't.
Still don't know why they're there, or how long they've been there, or how long they stay. All we know is that they're kept there as a weapon.
That should not be a weapon anyone needs to have gotten rid of.
It's a weapon no one can stop.
The problem.
Not even the other rulers could take care of her. I watched her cut down a star. At best, if you ever come across her, run. Just know you won't run fast enough.
I've already been warned to stay away from there. Don't plan to go there anytime soon. After hearing yours and Silas's experiences with that thing, as well as Winter's. believe me, I don't like that thing either. And it's mainly bouncing around in my home. That, and I think that thing stirs up little Mossy's activity.
I wouldn't put it past it.
That's the thing I'm scared about. The Lumasi's. Wherever they seem to go, a disaster usually follows.
They're also nearly impossible to fight.
Mm-hmm. That, concerning enough, there's been more activity of them lately. People are being warned to stay away, although it means just starving them out.
It's the only way to kill them.
Sure they don't have.
No element scratches them except for light. And even then, the sheer amount of mana you have to put into casting in order to actually hurt them is not sustainable. Not at the speed they can move. All they need to do is really get their hands on you. And then, after they eat you, or they drag you back to their hole, your body is either worn, or you're enough food to feed them and keep them going for another couple weeks.
Believe me, I think we're trying to do everything possible to make sure they starve out.
I'm just been really thinking on all that now since. Because that's been me getting more concerned because I know that Forgotten told me that they're protecting me from certain stars that wish to hurt me. Maybe those stars' pupils, probably. Maybe, I don't know.
Assume, if it is a pupil, consequences.
Yeah.
They are not on your side.
There are the consequences of your actions, so.
Especially because after coming across, I believe, I'll say one. I don't count the dragon as a pupil, just some blessed lizard.
It's a
Squash the goddamn lizard.
It's a starborn. Not a good one at that.
No, not the dragon. I'm talking about
What they ran
the
into.
dragon we fought on the hunt.
Oh, that dragon. Okay, yeah.
I don't believe any of the generals are pupils of anything. They're all
I'd
hidden.
be surprised if any of them were someone that the stars would want to associate with.
Wilhelm seemed rather certain that there would be no stars that would support the cult. They have limited awareness, obviously.
Stars in general are very aware of what each of them do. I don't actually think any of them support it.
Well, being of the Forgotten, I can't say that they have the best view of everything. I am going to double check with protection, or at least bring up my suspicions that they might have been missing information, and see if that causes a stirring.
Just be careful. Wording.
Oh, don't worry, I'll be clinging to my script again, just this time not wasting my time.
Well, what's they have to say in the stage line?
Aerith, you came from outside.
Yes.
Did you see Koa?
Can I see Koa?
No, did you?
Oh, did I? Not immediately outside, no. Most people were over by the training area, but when I came over this way.
We're running out
They
of
are still
time
on
before
campus, at
curfew, and there's a conversation I need to finish with him.
Most likely the direction to go towards.
Ooh, yep.
Easy there.
Okay, easy there.
buddy, can
Alright,
you
no, fixed.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, you both are
Crossed
in a
up.
situation.
Yeah, it's not just
That was
left,
purely out of
right,
character.
left, so I'm gonna move very, very
Alright.
slowly. Take care of him.
I'm fine.
Picking my way. Just oh, that's weird. That was right. This is left.
Don't mind
This
me
is right.
following alongside you, Aaron?
No, I'm fine. Thank you.
Yeah, I got it. I think I'm not gonna run fast. I'm just gonna walk slow.
I swear I should stop keeping more crystals of different elements for people.
Don't overthink it. Once you get some momentum, just look forward.
I left one of the chargers, my trackers, on my desk. I needed to grab it. Ugh, this is very awkward. Especially because my leg fucking died. Means I need to charge it. There we go. Ugh. I can actually do things now. Oh, much better.
I doubt Amelia would consider you odd.
Ah, no, she called me a fucking teddy bear.
Exactly, but my point being, hello.
Hello. It's a conversation that we wanted to finish, yes?
Yeah. Shit.
Yeah.
I got new information on that actually.
At some point,
Concerning.
I would like to discuss something with you. Though, it can wait.
Actually, let me finish
Can
this
be-
conversation with Irenaeus because it is actually imperative.
Aura wishes to speak to him, so we can finish, and then they can
Okay,
have
we'll
their
finish
talk,
and then I'll
yes?
come grab you, alright?
That works.
Alright.
Here you go.
Take to the sky.
That works perfectly.
Yes.
Oh well.
Normally, I would do the sky, though. I've right now drained my mana, so I just want to relax. No, I wanted at least to inform you about some result of one of the experiments.
Oh. What was it?
The offering to the first of wind?
Oh. Since you want to tell me about it, I imagine it was something unexpected.
Yes, it's not what you two described, though. It gave results. Nothing, how to say like this? It feels like my mana have changed.
Your mana's changed.
Yes, from its normal state of things. To put it into perspective. It feels more in balance compared to normal. As a matter of fact, I didn't even know it would be more in balance than it was.
Imbalanced or in balance?
In balance. Like I have perfect balance.
Was there an effect? Did you meet some entity?
I haven't met them per se, though I could feel them behind me. That they are at least within my vicinity. It gave me, how to say it like this, a sense of pride. But also a sense of relaxation. At ease. Comforting, even. Like a soft embrace from behind.
That's at least somewhat similar to my own. When I had summoned them, it felt like I was looking into home. When I looked into where they were, and a need to go there. Like looking at heaven.
The only time when I felt something like that was when I pieced the charm together and we saw that room.
And this may happen to you as well, because I think, at least from comments Winter's made and what I've seen, since I've discovered them, I've seen them around. In the original room, when you put together your charm, when you originally cast it out, all of the other entities, all the stars, I could see them above, looking down.
I see.
They were smiling.
The other entities as the first of each kind? Or are you referring to the lights?
I'm referring to the first light.
Warning, you're all about to be teleported.
Oh dear.
Shit.
Where is Chibi? I'm killing Chibi. Where is Chibi? I'm killing Chibi. Where is Chibi?
Question. Chibi's behind
If they're good, if they're good with it, I want to do after scenes.
In the frog. I do need to talk to you because I did get something new, and Uranus is gonna want to hear it because I got confirmed by the Golden Blood, so I think Uranus is gonna.
Perfect.
Yeah, I got you, boo. I got you.
Ah, thanks, man. And we gotta keep chatting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still have one other thing to drop on you.
Oh,
That's
fucking
concerning.
fantastic. Aaron's been in such a weird headspace today.
After Star Hill 3 ended.
Wasted my golden peak key before I...
He's had to bring up, yeah, he's had to bring up the story of the Fate vessel he murdered like 3 times.
Oh yeah. No, it's because it tastes like shit afterwards.
Yeah. And how he was able to save a life, but he doesn't know whether they'll ever thank him for it because they can't walk or cast.
Should I say that right now?
He wasn't fast enough.
Eternally crippled.
Yeah, he wasn't fast enough to save all of them.
Summoned, and it never got described like that.
The weird thing, Todd, the entire time I've been having a fucking actual headache. Not fake headache, the actual headache.
I am.
I just told like what the they're man and woman.
And you should have seen Nue summon.
Oh yeah.
Nue summoned, with the help of Insanity, summoned Twilight and got all 3. Twilight, Trickery, and Insanity. In like a single go. And was chatting with all of them, except for they gave a revelation to that court. They started talking about how, because they were asking Twilight about displacement. Except then they mentioned that displacement wasn't one of the prisoners, but actually one of the wardens. In which case all of the 3 stars did like a record scratch of like, what do you mean they're one of the wardens? They're not a prisoner? They're the ones keeping our people away from us?
Theory coming correct.
Somewhat.
I told you like after.
Somewhat. But Trickery kicked the fucking table while screaming.
You can look back and it's like, I'm gonna go up there, aren't I?
That was mentioned, I think. So I was talking to Ace's character.
Yeah. I wonder if Trickery's mad.
Oh gosh.
The second I picked up Antenna, it's like,
I've officially finished my list, and total, excluding myself, it's roughly 17 or 16 or 17 people involved.
Sorry, also I disappeared earlier on you. That topic was going into a dangerous territory. I'm like, oh gosh,
Hold on.
I can't discuss
Yeah.
I was so worried. She was so worried about you.
Yeah, so I don't know. I think it was DM. I think it was DM directly to me. But after Aaron got an 8 on his mana being drained from the heraldry, which genuinely that's a factual statement. That heraldry took more mana out of him than the entirety of Neptune.
Yeah, I think you mentioned that.
The worst part was after he like processed that he had lost some mana, he could feel all of the threads that were wrapped around his bones and organs like crawl and tense. They started to push on his insides of like, I could crush you. And that's why he was like, that's why he was so fucking off about it.
I recently put this one together.
She has every right then to worry about you.
You know, after you finished talking to Forgotten, it's like, I'm concerned, because when I lost my time Forgotten, I was jolted with the energy and mana. Things I asked.
Yeah, especially because, so Aaron asked for the answer privately, but the answer he got from Forgotten about why his family keeps forgetting, it wasn't an answer he's expecting. The answer isn't
on the model that has some issues.
It isn't fate doing it.
It's being
The answer he got was basically like a 3-parter. 1, your family wants to. 2, your bodies end up rejecting the things you know. And 3, It's part of one of the oldest deals. And he was like, is this a deal I know about? And they were like, no. It's older, however, it has a break condition, but no star is allowed to tell you.
You have to find that one out for yourself.
Yeah. I'm so glad that Forgotten was in a good enough mood to tell me a bunch of things. But yeah.
I was worried. I was just like, I saw you almost like seeing Aaron just, for once Andrew went, that's concerning. Seeing Aaron almost
Yeah, he refused to fall, but he leaned on the podium.
No. Yeah, that's why, you know, the moment you fucking started going, she just sat up.
Yeah.
She's like,
Aaron grabbing the podium to stay steady is basically equivalent of falling to a knee.
Yeah, because my side of things like, oh, this is first out of me being actually concerned for my other cavalry member. Fuck. Shit.
It's been a rough time.
I swear, she's bringing you lots of tea and...
He didn't give...
Humanity. What is this warmth I'm feeling?
He didn't give any... So he didn't elaborate about what his family's been forgetting, but it's genuinely shit that shouldn't be forgotten. Like, Mom forgot she had a daughter. My brothers forgot that we have a sister. I'm one of I'm one of 3 in my family that even remember that my sister exists.
Which is kind of fucked.
Yeah. Aaron had a whole fucking talk with Rain about this entire time. I've thought my brothers all lied to me and they were keeping this information from me, but no. They're all victims.
They genuinely don't
They don't remember her. Only one of my brothers remembers her because he's immune to the memory loss. And from what he said, he's tried to tell me about her before. And I've forgotten about her multiple times.
Put your sluggy hands on his face.
Cloister!
Look, you just have someone who's very worried about you right now.
It's okay. You should have been there for his conversation with Rain.
You got to see some rage. So when you started talking about all the shit that was going on, and you mentioned immediately that it was a Pandoran being hunted, she went so.
It was way more. They were hunting Pandorans. Why? He told the story of the faint pupil he killed.
Oh, thank God. Also, I'm so glad I finally now have the in-character name because I brought it up to Lou and Lou was not happy. And I compared him to Zula on accident. That's because he had a fucking... Okay, so the reason why is his weapon was fully glowing, which matched the description of how Zula's was, like a very radiant blade. So in a split moment, Nue panicked for a second, and then explained it later to Lou why he panicked. And then he was like, I finally have the name of the person who's at fault.
I love that you were talking about this to Aaron, and he was like, okay, giant pupil, radiant lights, and then you mentioned the blade, and you just sort of fucking hissed.
Yeah, I gotta feel what it feels like on my fucking wing.
Yeah, especially because he was trying to like double clarify, where he was like, first of all, you said you have scars from them. Show me these scars. Oh fuck! Yeah, I know what that looks like.
With your charm. That's the fun thing. It's the same exact. When you use the charm, it's the same place where the red chain markings are on his aura.
Oh no, he wasn't talking about the copper scars. He was looking at the scars that were done by the light. That's what he was looking at. Because it's the same scars he's left on people.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm
he was
pretty
looking
sure
for looking for the same light damage that he does. And then you mentioned that they were taller than the trees, and he was like, much taller than, let's say, Europa? Yes? Ooh, that's taller than giants, which means that's a ruler.
Yeah, Mariel lost her hands blocking his second wing from being removed. Originally, he was getting both his
The
wings
fact you
ripped
weren't
and cut in two.
obliterated means Zula was playing.
Oh yeah, no, I was tortured as New Way. Factually.
Yeah.
That is why he's like, I can't be a pacifist anymore. Because who else has this person killed and tortured and played with?
Yeah.
I have no clue how he got away.
It's so funny that you
realistically.
brought this up to Aaron, too.
So, you mentioned you knew more, and it was like, I need to know more. Aura doesn't know anything, or my lord doesn't care about star stuff. I don't want to bother her more with this than I already have. And you've shown yourself to know a lot, and that you're always right on things, which is like, you might not always be right on things, but clearly you know something, and the fact that even Sayori wouldn't tell me certain things, and then the way you keep acting standoffish, and then you confirmed his original suspicions, he's like, clearly this man has been through something.
Couple tortures really changes your perspective.
Yeah, doesn't it?
Yeah. Couple
And
tortures.
then I got to put Aranese in my prayers last week, so joyous day.
Oh, I did read those. Also, do you think
Yeah.
you think Trickery's angry?
Do I think Trickery is angry?
I wonder.
I have good news for you, too.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll go for you.
Hello, everyone.
I think
if you would like to, there will be an After Dark. You have 30 minutes to go back
I'm
in
gonna
or
go finish
to
my grab me when you're
Yeah,
ready.
I need to go finish my talk with Aura.
Yeah, just come grab me. I'll be at the same spot.
Well,
Yeah.
would you like to tell me? Would you like to go back in and tell me the
But
thing that you wanted to tell me?
TLDR, leaving desserts, including jelly-filled donuts of different kinds. One of the donuts, which
in addition to that,
Insanity
with the
might
Star
force you to
Heritage
eat as trickery,
question,
has lion slime in
anyone
it.
who did not go this
I'm
week
sorry.
will be put in
It tastes like
first
sweat.
priority for next week. So just a heads up on that.
You're getting the sweat
I was gonna say,
filled donut.
I don't think he's angry. I don't think he's angry. I think Trickery is furious.
Yeah, I was hoping I could get that across when I kicked the table.
I never saw it. I just heard it. I'm like, oh no. I hear
Oh, I
secondhand
can
accounts
show
of what
you it.
Nue did. I'm like, oh no.
I can
Nue.
show you. I can show you it later. But he fucking.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So he basically got something confirmed that it was basically, you know, good friend was actually the one keeping them all in the prison. So we had a teensy little crash out.
Tiny crash out, just a tiny one.
My job is just to be a messenger, okay? Bad news.
Your
good
job is
news.
to shut your fucking mouth.
No.
You hear me, pigeons?
Pull
me up
my
on
job is
stage.
to be the star
Like
herald,
I
the messenger.
was like, I sat there and I was like, do I lie to Trickery? Do I lie to Trickery? Because I know I have all the answers and more, but I'm sitting there staring him in the eyes. I'm like, do I lie to the God of Lies? Do I lie to the God of Lies?
Does he know?
This is going to get.
Does he know? Like, he watches over me. This is gonna be a fucking bad idea if I lie to him and he figures it out. And I don't really know my mom.
Specific information, 'cause
Anyway.
they've seen displacement. I've seen them be almost summoned twice now.
There you are.
Not once were we told they had antennae, so it was like, oh, clearly these are two different people.
We've seen them with antennae. They've been described with antennae.
I never got told that. I was just told
That's crazy.
Yeah, I heard.
I
I only got 30 minutes. I'm finishing a convo. I'll come chat with you all and yap after. Where's our? You want to go green and then run back up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's.
If you have stories.
Where were we?
I believe we were just discussing about. Well, we have now confirmed that at least I might potentially start seeing things in the future.
Right. I've seen them rarely. It was really only that time. I haven't seen them since. Same as before, I don't really have an idea of what they are. 'Cause they aren't a star.
I'm not sure what they are myself. Hell, I haven't seen mine in full detail as of yet. I only know about them to some extent. Due to, well, yours guys' suggestion about giving them an offering.
Yes.
Though there's another thing.
When I had given them, not just trying to call them down, but when I had given them an offering, it was... I was taken to their domain. I don't know where it was, but they never said a word, just accepted my offering, smiled, and I was no longer in the heraldry room anymore. I was out in the garden. I don't know where I went, but they physically took me into the domain.
I see. As Winter told me, like, apparently they forced you to sleep, was what I was told.
No. They had never made me sleep.
Though, I will there's another thing I kinda wanna ask you about. That's not just that. Though, because I don't know how sensitive this is.
Just ask.
I'm just putting up a slight precaution.
Oh, you don't mean sensitive to me.
The monochrome thing about, like, the 5-meter radius before in the heartbeat. I did not only just do that experiment. I did another one based off one of the visions we got to see from the previous me's, so to speak. I recall seeing myself essentially playing around with what I can only describe as strings, like dark wind-esque strings. In one of the
What color?
I suppose like a grayish. I can't remember the colors, though it was clearly like dark and wind combined.
It's another oddity of them, but the light has pure white strings, while the first dark has pure black strings.
Yeah, though here's the thing that my experiment yielded, because I attempted to replicate them. Obviously, I didn't manage to succeed in replicating them. However, I have a feeling it's not impossible for me to do it. Because it seems that my body knows how to make them. It's just I'm missing something.
Your body remembers?
Like a muscle memory.
The frame remembers. Is that what you had meant? Can I do the things
have
of my past
absolutely no
lives were
idea
capable of?
what that entails. I thought about just giving it a try because it's something I apparently could do in the past. So I'm just curious, does this have some kind of meaning? No. Thinking back at it, if I can actually make those.
If you can use things of your past life, can all of us?
Maybe. I mean, in a sense, it should be possible if it's your past selves. Unless we were something that's not mortal. You understand why I also consider this a slight dangerous topic.
Especially because I had asked some questions earlier and gotten slightly punished for them. Apparently I had found a topic that they're not fond of me looking into.
Oh, which topic is that?
Why my family keeps forgetting things. Things that you shouldn't be able to forget.
No.
Like having a sister. Or having a daughter. Or having a twin. Things that you shouldn't be able to forget under any circumstance.
The only way I can think about not remembering in a normal sense, if you just like met them a singular time.
No.
Then it can easily be forgotten over time.
No. Someone that has been by your side for over 100 years. And now, if you were to say their name to them, they wouldn't know who you're talking about.
That's disturbing, to say the least.
It is. And so it seemed odd and unnatural. So I'd asked questions about it. There was, I guess, a warning that came after that. Some of the threads had tightened. I don't think I ever actually told you. There are threads wrapped around my bones.
When I think back at it, I do recall seeing some dark lines in your otherwise massive light.
That's them. I think they're still trying to reach for my heart.
Potentially.
Wouldn't be surprised. They went for it before. But Regardless, I can see why this could be a sensitive subject. How did you get a vision of what a past you has done?
How I did it?
Yes.
Matter of fact, I'm surprised you all didn't see it. Or maybe you all were too occupied. Do you remember when we did the first initial thing about us putting our charms together?
Yes.
That's when. One of the last ones of mine had those thread-like things. We were essentially toying with them.
I need to go back to the notes I took. At this point, there's only 2 I can basically recall, which is the one with the dagger and the last one that died via the black strings. Which I would personally rather not end up like the one with the dagger.
Fair enough. Didn't seem to be a pleasant existence, to say the least.
No. Which I do wonder what had happened to him.
If I recall right, that one was like covered in some kind of golden things. Almost like how your aura almost looks like it was crying.
He was sick, but I'm not certain how he actually got that sick. Might have something to do with the dagger. At least that's the same dagger that's blinded, I think, like 3 people.
Oh.
Just from looking at it. Apparently it's filled with a very sickly light.
I see.
Except I've already looked at the dagger, and it looked relatively normal. I had originally found it in the Clawheart estate. Io had brought me there.
Clawhearts?
Yes.
Didn't think I would hear that name again anytime soon. No. Go on.
But that's at least where I recognize the dagger. I know, at least from thinking back, it had blinded virtues. Not a lasting blindness, but glancing at it.
Maybe the reason why you don't react to it is you kind of already used to it.
Maybe. I don't think it's reacted poorly with anyone with light. I know it at least had no reaction to either Kyo or I. I thought it was a normal dagger. Just
And it's a sickly
confused.
dagger.
I think it looks very different to anyone that doesn't have light mana.
Probably does.
But
That's from what you're telling me, at least. It's one kind of dagger I would want to keep a mile away.
it is. No one but the teachers currently has it. I think it's under lock and key. I eventually want to look at it, now that I know that I have some connection to it. But I don't want to end up like him. Which I don't know whether or not it's like that because of him, or if he was like that because of it.
Also, earlier you said they were going for your heart. Sorry for changing the topic slightly. Is that
It
you
was
cannot have?
more a guess. I can't feel them do it anymore. But they had originally gone for my heart when they first had a chance. I kind of assumed their target hadn't changed. Especially because they're not able to get into my heart.
Yeah, I was just gonna comment on another thing from what I do recall seeing about you. It almost looked like you had like a sort of like diamond in the middle of your chest. One area that wasn't as bright as the others.
Diamond. Why would I? The diamond is generally the symbol of the stars. Like seeing a diamond pupil.
Maybe it's not the diamond though, if you just take a square and just rotate it slightly.
It's close enough. Nothing's ever a coincidence. But why would it be there?
Like how to say like this, it looked like that was like more darker whilst the light was like almost radiating out of it. Seems I put you in quite a deep thought, didn't I?
It's trying to run through a couple ideas, but I genuinely don't know.
I can't say I do know much myself, for obvious reasons.
All I know is that at least those threads want at my heart. But I don't know why. The only reason they can't get to it is because of the Star of Protection. They can't get past it. But I don't know why they wanted it in the first place. Maybe leverage.
Maybe.
No, they don't want to kill me. They've made it really clear they don't want to kill me.
And what for?
I don't know. They evidently want me alive to do something. But I don't know for what.
Is it because you carried the title Atlas?
Maybe. They had told me that they needed my body, not my mind. And that my body remembers why.
Maybe you have some kind of something in your past you could do? Something that just in the muscle memory as well? That's why they don't need the mind. It's something that your body itself knows how to do. Or who knows, maybe they just view you as a pawn. And pawns don't need to think. They just need to go where they need to go.
That's how they've always treated me. I know in their mind I'm not supposed to be thinking or making decisions or capable of choice. But I don't know what to do about the muscle memory. How do I find out something I know that I don't know I know?
Beats me. Honestly. Like I said, the only reason why I found about that Fred thing was because that was one of the things I saw my pastmate do when we saw all of them. That was the one thing that stood out for me.
Did you form the threads yourself?
I can't recall if my pastmate actually formed them or if they was just playing around with already existing ones. No, at least I distinctly remember that they were part wind and dark. And if I manage to actually replicate them myself, well, we can see then what that leads to, though.
I very, very rarely have come across white strings. I wouldn't even know where to try and actually interact with them.
The only thing I can say from my part is like, I was curious about it because I'm able to create, my arrows and everything out of my element, so it's like, why not just create an object? No, I failed. Though it's still annoying that. Why is there a muscle memory of it? I was honestly half expecting one. Am I gonna create like just any other elemental construct? Or nothing at all?
There's actually been one time that I allowed muscle memory to take over. But it wasn't my muscle memory, it was letting my mana do whatever it wanted. At least in the break, I was over in Neptune to see Bermuda's crowning. This was before Bermuda's madness was cured. At one point, they had gotten past Sargasso, and they were charging at all of us. There's nothing we could do to stop a ruler. So, we were all panicking slightly. I had gotten the recommendation from my charm to just expel my mana and let it do the rest of the work. I did it. And it formed together into this gigantic sun in the water. Winter had been doing the opposite. Filled the water with as much darkness as possible. It had managed to blind them for a moment, which let Sargasso slam them into the seafloor. But I still don't have an explanation for why my mana automatically created a spell I don't know.
From what I do know, our manas are intriguing to say the least.
Old. Our manas are old.
Yes, because how I found my charm. I didn't do anything. I just let my mana guide me. Let it decide where to go. Let myself just be the leaf on the wind.
Which, I suppose that's a thought as well. If we are souls that had gone through our own specific reincarnation so that we are relatively unchanged, and ultimately the soul is mana, we are using really, really old mana. Am I using mana from the first light?
You could be. I wouldn't put it past.
Mildly disturbing, but nothing I can use.
Is it really? Nothing you can truly use?
At least not the connection to the first light, with it being old.
Oh, that, yes, granted. That was
If
more.
it's... I was gonna say, if it's really that old, and if my mana can form a spell, I don't know. Can our manas remember spells we don't have? From past?
That's what I have gotten the feeling of. I can't disclose details, as it's not my place to disclose. Though I have been able to replicate the thing that allowed me to find my own, I managed to do that very same thing to others.
Have they found it in full?
Not in full. They found
But a
pieces.
piece. Hmm.
I'm keeping a very close eye on them. After all, if it is what I think, if my fears are right,
You think it's another key?
that's what I'm fearing. Fearing and at the same time hoping.
Which nation?
Don't know. All I know, well, there's only so much I'm willing to say on someone else's behalf.
I won't push. Just curious.
The only thing, like I said, I'm right now wondering if me doing it allows us to find more of the keys. That's both a terrifying prospect and a good prospect.
What makes you think it is a key? Rather than just some charm?
I know what it have also led me in the past to. I am connected to those play doors. I know what it can find in some occasions. And if the trend keeps up, then I have my evidence.
That's true. I'd at least like to try and find the key to Sarandy's doors. But mostly just to know what nation lies inside Serenity.
I do partly know about that. And if my suspicions are correct, you're not the key holder for that one.
Who do you suspect is?
I apologize, Aaron. I can't say due to, let's put it like this, contracts. It's a way how I can keep things under control, though it's also restriction based. Though
But
I've at least heard semi what kind of realm that might be. In Serenity.
I'm surprised. At least from what I've heard, the vast majority of these realms are basically no information exists on them. The only one I've ever heard about is the one in Pandora.
I see. I can tell you this, I've heard a little bit about the one in Serenity. What I can say, from what I recall, prismatic.
Oh. Prismavea. So that's the one.
I have a feeling I know. I know probably that we still have one unsolved one within Miffins.
We know the one in Neptune is Atlantis. The one in Pandora is Lunareth. One in Serenity is Prismavale. Do we know anything about the one for you, Wyvern?
I may not know what lies on the other side. I just know it's safe.
And if we're going to follow the trend, I'd assume one beyond Wyvern is wind, but not. Something different from wind, but close enough to it.
Yeah. Whatever it may be, I just know who knows, I might actually be from there, to some extent. Considering how much ties I have with that bloody place.
I've at least seen.
Guardian.
I've at least seen what lunar magic looks like. I had mana sight on. It looks like dark mana, but not. The shade is off.
If a part of me is just wondering, what does my mana look at this point? Considering something changed when that offering happened.
I can find that answer for you in like 2 minutes.
Well then.
You're aware I have mana sight.
I do.
And I've seen your mana many, many times.
True enough.
Can do that later tonight if you have time.
I probably have time. Right now all I have left on my to-do list is finish my discussions with getting the answer about why am I being called the daughter of the wind.
Have you managed to speak with Zether yet?
We're in the talks of things. We have mainly been focusing on the summoning of my new familiar, which proved my experiment fruitful.
What was your experiment?
You know how... how to put this, every single familiar have its own phrasing, right?
Yes.
What happens if you change the phrasing? I modified the phrasing for the Lemic, the spirit type familiar. I changed parts of their wording to fit the more towards the wind aspect. And as you can see, it yielded results. It worked.
Hmm.
I also did not just change the phrasing, I also decided to use Banshee's Call on it when doing the summoning. So essentially, reworking the entirety of the summoning process. Switch the words, use a different language than what the summonings are typically used for. Or rather, it's the ancient language I decided to use for it.
I'm slowly getting finished with summoning my familiar. Now I have an idea.
Nice. Are you gonna try to change the wordings?
I don't, at least from what I can recall of the wordings right now. I don't think I really have a need to. But now that I know that it's possible to change it, I might look over it again, see if there's something better. But I do know
you do,
I can speak it in Solarin.
I can say one. I will do the courtesy that Sayori did not think to inform me about. Experimental summonings that I did have the potential of ending up with the summoner getting mauled to death.
Oh.
Sayori didn't warn me. Sure, I never asked them about it. As a matter of fact, I didn't even know Sayori even in the past have attempted experimental summonings. But apparently she has. And other colleagues of hers, though, I still find that frustrating. If you know someone is heading out towards something that could easily get them killed, give them the courtesy of giving them a heads up.
At least warn them so they're aware of the danger.
Yes, I already thought it was prudent to inform me after I had finished my summoning.
And potentially after you would have already been mauled.
Yes. I will admit I'm a little bit upset about that.
I'll have to go over it again. At this rate, I think I'll have another week of preparation. Maybe 2. I might take a day. See if I can modify it.
I would also say, if you modify it, do it still so it is in essence the same as the original. For I can give you an example of how I have modified mine. First of all, the original. Allow that of the River of Mana, the souls of those long since past, the ones who can help those who seek release and ease in pain they have long since experienced. Come to me, Limik, and shall we bring an end to their painful dance? That's the original. What's the one I was working with? Allow that of the gust of wind within the mana, the souls of those long since passed and flown into the breeze, the ones who can help those who seek release and ease in pain they've long since experienced. Come to me, Limik, and may we safeguard the vein, so those worthy may have their haven. This is just an example.
I'll have to think on it. I may just end up speaking in Solaran, but not changing any of it. Not unless I have a real reason to.
Warning, warning, you're all about to be teleported. Oh shit!
Well, I guess you guys.
I find it funny. I find it funny every time that we hear the teleport. We just turn and look, stare at each other in silence. So it's like a solid 30 seconds of just.
Mm-hmm.
And then we both get teleported.
Also, Misty, good news. Remember the person that you were told about that Aura doesn't care about? That Burial and Lou told her about? The one fate pupil?
Uh-huh.
We figured out who that is now.
Congratulations for you.
Zula's
then.
corpse.
Yeah, it was Zula.
I had a feeling.
Yeah.
I have no way to connect those dots, though.
Of course not. Knew I was hoping. It was like, I more so just want her to know in case they decide to, for some, they're mentally deranged. They might, for some reason, want to go after her family, right? So he's like, well, they brought us in. I would not be comfortable them not knowing that they're fucking deranged.
Damn, this place really cleared out.
Yeah.
It sure did. Also, I'm glad we managed to finish all of the important topics then.
Yeah, I'm glad we had enough time that we were able to just like spread our chat around to like random topics. And I finally, Aaron's been in a very sharing mood today. It's been story time.
It has, hasn't it?
Yeah, Aaron's been reminiscing a lot. He talked about Jazz's death earlier today and Blitz's.
Oh. Oh yeah, we got to hear Blitz's laughter and Menagerie summon. I had to mute myself laughing.
Oh. Go for another 30 hours.
Well,
wait, how did the Blitz death talk go?
We finished. It was more, I was literally about to say of like, I grow fatigued and I have another conversation. I need to go get this over with. And go on to go talk. Yeah, no, the plan was literally that we were originally meant to have our talk second. We were going to let them have their talk, we'd have our talk, and then Koa wanted to talk to me. So I was going to go have a second talk after all that. I've just been talking for like 6 fucking hours, and I'm tired.
That's too damn bad.
At least we got.
Hey, Moth.
At least we got the family. We got the family.
We finally got to do the family. Listen, he'd go hug Allie after, but I had to kick the table. I wanted to kick that table the second we said there was a table.
I got to gamble today.
I hope you know.
Win as well as
I will tell you right now, Allie is going to be a little fucking pissed off with Trickery for doing that.
Yeah.
And it will be explained that she had offerings from other people who gave her offerings on that table too.
Oh.
Ooh. Yeah.
I hope the gifts will be sufficient to make up for that table.
When she mentioned she'd be angry, he'd originally raise a finger and then she'd say about why, and he would just lower the hand. Of just that. I lost my temper.
Joyce Day, excited for Yanchi.
But do you like how Ali was the one trying to keep the peace, even though she was probably furious?
Not on Aura's primary focus.
I liked showing the differences between all of them.
I've been keeping hush.
Fucking.
I'm scared.
Twilight's having a breakdown.
Like the amount of
Ollie's trying to keep the peace.
important conversations I had.
Trickery's having a fucking crash out.
Joyous. I ought to give more.
Allie's just the mom of the family.
Yeah, which after I wanted to show it of like Trickery patting Twilight's head, giving some comfort.
Progress with Sultan at least.
Yeah,
he just had an teensy weensy crash out.
Oh, I know. I know of his true
Just an
colors.
teensy tiny
That is why
crash
I
out.
am being kind but firm as Nue and putting my
I still find it funny that Insanity, all three of them, was the one that's just
You're
like,
not supposed to eat your friends.
okay, you two.
No,
I know we're pissed.
You're not supposed to manipulate your
Let's
castmates.
calm down, please.
I'm so glad that I made that toggle for Trickery to make him go so unstable.
The siren.
Listen, I don't have to kill
But
the
yeah,
fish. He hasn't done anything
but yeah,
yet.
and Danny would explain that the table he kid had offerings from
Oh, I know he's
to
attacked some
her.
students.
That
Myself
she was pissed
included.
about that,
He hasn't gone away with it.
and that he needed to. That she knows what situation that they're all in.
That's why Nikos is giving him feral
Especially
training.
since we just
It's
found
going
that
quite
information
well.
out. We need to keep collected, though.
I made a request to Nikos of don't
Because
mention
it
I
could be
asked you
bad
this.
if we lose it.
I need you to get his feral
Yeah,
behavior under control.
that could have actually gone a completely different way and developed into a full-blown like argument between them.
That's so adorable.
So it's good that it didn't, and it got steered away from that.
Just make a little slight bow when it disappears or reappear.
Especially because Trigger's got he's got a little rage issues.
A little.
Yeah, and
Little rage issues.
I'm pissed.
Tubular, bro.
How to put it? Insane's the what? The quiet pissed off about it. Because as soon as we got she forced the desummon because that's what happened. You didn't.
Yeah.
She forced it.
Beat me to it before I could do it.
Yeah. At least Valen knows what trickery looks like when he's genuinely enraged. But a lot of this is that this isn't how he normally looks when he's angry. This is just because this is very, very sensitive.
Yeah.
But what I was going to say, after she forced desummon everyone, she showed up for a moment for Aerith, and she had the mask of when she's either upset or really fucking pissed off appear in front of her.
My bad about the table.
No, it was actually all the information that she learned. She couldn't show it there because she needed to keep the peace between Twilight and Trickery.
Yeah.
If she didn't have to keep that peace, she would have been crashing out too.
It's so much worse too, because a lot of the original worries and theories New was having based on what Destiny and others had said, this definitely confirmed his original anxieties of it, of like, it's sounding like, oh my leg's dead. It's sounding like they willingly went in order to keep an eye on your wife to make sure she's okay. Based on other things we were talking about. Yes, and that's what Nui was trying to say.
See, the problem
again,
is Trickery
it
will
was
never believe that, and
eggshells.
Valen has the answer why.
Oh.
Well, that also confirms our other theory.
You'd have to go ask Valen what his mother did.
Oh.
That confirms one of our theories, by the way.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. I'm trying to get us our witness, so don't worry about it.
I won't worry about it. I'm currently getting her concrete files of what her crime, quote unquote, was.
In the whimsy court.
Listen, I'm gonna get his wife out of those cells.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they are.
Mm-hmm. And Twilight didn't know anything about it.
Oh, fuck. Part of the reason about why they had, why that had that fucking blow up crash out is two of them have their spouses in the Forgotten Court. And then
That is why I was trying
the
to be
Twilight's
very careful
connection,
to tread.
Twilight's connection is the one keeping them in the Forgotten Court. So that could have gone a very different way, which I started showing it of originally Trickery was agreeing of like, no, they would never do that. And then, you know, about the time when the desummoning started, was just, they fucking did, Twi.
Oh. And the worst part is, too, they have those, and then they got Auntie's friend, which was related to healing in there, too.
Oh yeah, they're the pupil that survived.
Yeah, the nickname I was given by God, wrong accent. Given by Evergreen was Enrichment.
Yeah.
But this.
By the way, I will say that at one point in the domains, either Trickery's domain or Ali's domain, they're going to be talking about all this in detail.
Yeah. Having another crash out. A lot of just from a distance.
I still have to talk to Mariel about the book, because originally we were asking Siva if Nue can see through the book, because we know Rain couldn't. But Nue's genetically, they're identical twins minus the gender swap and a few variables.
Also, thanks for watching, but I'm going to end the stream.
Luckily, Mariel should have the same sight Nue has, so we should hopefully get more things, and I still want to know why, despite